We have the sharks today, and it's raining outside. That's a double header right there. Oh, Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Ziggy. Girlfriend. You know, Ziggy, I don't dislike you, and I don't dislike Fred. And I really hope the best for you. But please, stop. Just stop. If you or Fred, your husband, Mr. and Mrs. Hill, have any relevant information, contact Hawkins County Sheriff Office, who probably don't want to talk to you. So they're going to tell you to call TBI. That just happened, didn't it? That just happened. Somebody was called law enforcement. They were like, we're going to transfer you to the TBI. Lord help us. Hey, Poppy. Hey, justice for you. Hey, May May. Let me turn off the water sound. I don't want you guys to fall asleep. I got to turn the water sound off. Yep, justice for you in here. May May. Can you hear now, May May? I know. Ziggy Hill. Poppy. Hey, Mishu. Oh, Ziggy. Why? Why did you do this to me, Ziggy? So anyhow, this was sent to me by a good friend. And I haven't really looked at all of it yet. But guess what? We're going to. And I'm going to commentate on it. This is a educational class discussion. Are we ready? Thank you, Poppy. Oh my, what is this? Why? Email sent right before the callback. All right. I'm going to try to read this. So, trigger warning, everybody. Okay. To whom it may concern. From, do you notice right here? Do you notice right here? YouTube Ziggy. To whom it may concern. This is YouTube Ziggy. My name, I'm not going to say her name, and I am married to Fred Hill. I met him when I started my YouTube channel covering summer wells back in January of 2022. And they may already know that. I'm just saying. I go by Ziggy on YouTube. Ziggy, how many times you gonna push your YouTube channel already? How many times are you gonna push it? You've got YouTube here, you've got YouTube here, and you've got YouTube here already. Oh, here's another one. Fuck Ziggy. Damn. Oh my God, you guys, listen. It's from YouTube Ziggy. She married Fred when she started her YouTube channel. She goes by Ziggy on YouTube. And I know you're adamant on not wanting YouTube drama. Pimp that channel, Ziggy. Pimp it, girl. Okay. And are leery when it comes to YouTube. What the fuck, Ziggy? Okay, Ziggy, I think they know all about YouTube. And I think they know exactly who you are, too. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I just got started. Lord, help me here. Okay. This is different. because Fred Hill is a witness and local who I met when we have been trying. Okay, wait a minute. Who I met, and we have been trying to get Hawkins County Sheriff's Department to listen for years. Okay, maybe this is to the TBI. Oh, is it to the TBI? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now okay, wait a minute. They've been trying to get Hawkins County Sheriffs to listen for years, and now I'm contacting you all to make sure you know exactly what exactly's been uncovered. All right, here we go. Hop on for the ride. Fred Hill, my husband. Ziggy, you already told him up here that you were married. But okay, we know he's your husband. I'm sure they knew that you were his wife. Okay. Fred Hill, my husband, recorded for Hawkins County on June 15th, 16th, and 17th of 21 on Ben Hill Road. Ziggy, Fred says that. So you believe him. Do we have proof? Do we have any proof at all that Fred was recording on the 15th, 16th, and 17th? Can somebody tell me that, please? For real. I want to know. I got my ruler out, class. I have my ruler out. Ziggy, you caused me to bring my ruler out. It's right here. I got it right here in my hand, y'all. I ain't playing. Okay. Just Fred's words. Thank you, Misha. That's true, Misha. That's a good point. Okay, where was I? All right. The second time she said they were married. Okay. At the time, he was in a very different lifestyle that he has completely put in the past. And he was in the substance scene. I get that, Ziggy. I get that. That was in his past. That is why law enforcement used him. Fred, this is the thing. Her saying these things isn't like Fred saying these things. You guys don't forget that Andy Bernard called Pruitt because he was tired of people thinking that he wasn't at work that day. And everybody heard, and I'll find it if I need to. Pruitt himself say, why do you believe what Fred says? Why do you believe what Fred says? Yeah. Yeah, Ziggy talking for him don't mean nothing. He needs to talk for himself. If all this shit he's saying is true. But then again, maybe Fred feels like that he's got to, kind of keep things going for Ziggy. Right? Let me tell you something. These two are married. If they are sitting there and the only thing they talk about is Summer Wells, maybe they need to figure out how to do something else. For real. But I guess that's bonding over a missing child. Good for you, Ziggy. No. How many times have we heard Fred contradict himself? Right? And why is he just now remembering some of the things he's just remembering? Okay, hold on. Where was I? Oh, I can't find it. Where the freak was I? Okay, hold on. Okay, law enforcement used him. One thing that was uncovered is that the neighbor, Andy Bernard, who is my husband's Fred's Hill's cousin, they know you're married, Ziggy, was on the road, and Fred saw him late afternoon around 3:45. Andy Bernard is all over YouTube denying he was on the road. Ziggy, you're wanting the TBI to tell you what? Do you want them to tell you if your husband is lying to you or not? Is that what it is? You want them to tell you if your husband's lying to you or not? Sounds like it to me. I don't know. I would have just told him that. I would have been like, look, my old man is talking. Right? Okay, wait. So you're telling TBI that law enforcement used Fred. You're telling them that they have video footage of Andy Bernard on the road, and he's denying he was there. He even told Hawkins County on the day Summer went missing that he couldn't remember what he was driving that day, just hours earlier. How do you know what Andy told Hawkins County? I guess I've got questions here. So basically, you're writing them to tell them that Andy Bernard is a liar. And what? Hawkins County is covering up for him? Is that what you're trying to say? I have uncovered over my years of research on this case that Andy Bernard and Don Wells would make many substance runs to Knoxville together. I feel at this point they both got into a substance debt that they had something that they had to do something about. Okay, so Ziggy is saying that they believe that Don and Andy, both of them, got into some sort of substance debt. Is that what she's saying? And that they had to do something about it. My husband, okay, we know he's your husband. Fred Hill has vital information to this case, and we were wondering why Andy Bernard is not being interrogated to the fullest extent of the law. Andy Bernard knows what happened to Summer Wells. Please take this seriously. We are getting threats and are being blackmailed to remain quiet. What? Ziggy said they'd have all the answers once Fred got to Indiana. They still haven't said Fred's timeline. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Well, yeah, that's weird. That takes a lot of grooming her donors. Well, I'm not talking now. Look. I don't care if you like her. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you like him. I don't care if you don't. Not my business. For real. So this is what she's doing. I mean, this is my point. If she really believes this, if she really believes this story, why wasn't it told sooner? Why wasn't it told sooner? What people don't seem to realize, Ziggy acts like she knows so much, and a lot of it is just what Fred has told her. But Andy Bernard's work said he was there that day. Even Pruitt said. See, everybody keeps forgetting that phone call with Pruitt, right? He was like, he won't listen to Fred. I can't remember what he said, but he basically told us on a YouTube, on the tube, don't listen to Fred. Me neither. I don't like the games either. You know, it's one thing if they're making money. I don't, that's their thing. If they're okay in their heads making money off of Summer and saying they've got information that's going to save the day or whatever. It's these things. I don't know if I would ever put my conversation with TVI out on YouTube. So, Fred Hill, her husband again, has vital information to this case. And we were wondering why Andy Bernard is not being interrogated to. Really? Ziggy. And Andy Bernard knows what happened to Summer Wells. Please take this seriously. We are getting threats and being blackmailed to remain quiet, along with a few others. We're getting threatened and attacked all over the internet, and I have been getting strange, threatening emails, along with people taking pictures of us, stalking us, and following us around. Ziggy, are you paranoid? Are you paranoid? Do you ever think maybe if you really people are stalking you and taking pictures of you and following you around? Did you show receipts on that? We've been Ziggy. Okay. All right. So we want to help. I believe Fred has the important puzzle piece necessary to figure this out. We want to make sure Hawkins County Sheriff's Department has made you aware of exactly what happened when Fred recorded for them. Oh my gosh. So basically, Ziggy is trying to defend Fred. She's trying to defend Fred to law enforcement. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're moving on from this because she's saying we want to help. I believe Fred has important puzzle pieces necessary to figure it out. We want to make sure Hawkins County has made you aware of exactly what happened when Fred recorded for them. I wouldn't think that. Okay, never mind. Fred was out and about on June 15, 21. He witnessed many things that are vital. What did he see? What did he really see, Ziggy? What did he really see? Because I'm not saying nothing bad about Fred and his, you know, his problems, but um how can we know for a fact unless he takes a lie detector test, right? I mean, if he had been using substances, got his days mixed up, right? TT. Hey, Kirst, right? For real. We just don't understand why no one is doing anything. How do you know they didn't do anything? When was this? This was just in November of 20. Wait, 11/23/2024. Okay. All right. All right. Moving on here. Moving on. Oh, Lord help us. Let me get out of the music part. All right. Here we go. Here's another one. I will try to read this one a little faster. Whatever he's seen, he's already gave. Yes. Thank you. Yes. 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 Okay. Hold on. Because she's getting ready to talk to TBI. But let me find. I'm going to find the other letter. All right, here we go. Like I said, I'll go through this a little bit quicker than I did the other one. Okay. 11/30/2024. So wait. This email is the one he was calling me back about. It was sent to TBI tip line email, I guess. TBI forwarded it to Hawkins County. Ha ha ha. That's funny. TBI's like, nope, you give that to Hawkins County. They're done with it. They're tired of people wanting them because, okay, I'm not going to go there. But anyhow, here we go. Are you guys ready? To whom it may concern. Now, this is to the TBI. And that's 11. Wait, let's look at the dates. So this is 11/30/24. And what's the date on the other one? 11/23. Dang, what were you doing that week, Ziggy? What was you doing that week, girl? You were busy. You were busy. Okay, now, this is the first one. So they this was sent to the temp line. That makes no sense. This email is the one he was calling me back about. It was sent to the tip line email. I guess TBI forwarded it to Hawkins County. So, how do you... Oh, so after you wrote the letter to TBI, basically defending your man about what he's saying, did they not respond quick enough? Because then on Saturday, 11/30, am I getting the years mixed up? This ain't making sense, Ziggy. Okay, this is Saturday, 11:23. After that, you put this in the TBI tip line, and they sent it to Hawkins County. Here it is, to whom it may concern. My husband, Fred Hill, told me something important last night. That Don Wells told him the night CPS was alerted by Don Wells. Okay, you didn't have to put Don Wells in there twice, love. Okay. Okay, anyhow, okay. All right. Now, I'm trying to make sense of me making sense of your nonsense. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Because it ain't making sense. Okay. To whom it may concern. So, my husband told me last night, Don Wells told him the night CPS was alerted by Don to come get the boys. I know Don Wells did that because that night Don went down to Fred's at 207 and asked Fred for help. Were you there, Ziggy? Were you there? He was frantically trying to come up with money for his substance dealer, and he seemed concerned that his sons would be taken just like Summer Wells. So that's why he called CPS. Okay. Don Wells was asking Fred to come with him to Knoxville to help negotiate a deal with a dealer on his debt. Why would you be asking Fred Hill to help negotiate a deal? That would kind of mean that Fred was very aware of the underworld, I'll call it, right? Does that make sense? They say nothing about the debt in Knoxville. Don't you think that's important? You mean what? Who doesn't say anything about the debt in Knoxville? Hey, you know more about the Ziggy Fred thing than me, Kirst. Okay. And if you want to come up, I'll drop you a link. I'll drop the link. Anybody can come up. Because we're giving our opinions today. For real. Hey, Mama Bear. So there's the link. I'm going to pull up. I need to pull up my watch later list. Okay. Let me get back to us here. All right. So she's saying that Don had CPS come get the boys because of a substance deal that he had not paid for. Okay. Why didn't Fred say these things when he had the what? Come on, Ziggy. Why didn't Fred say these things when he went to jail? I mean, come on, ma'am. They questioned him in the passing of a individual. Seriously. Why are you putting these out? If you think these are true, Ziggy, why are you putting them out? I'm just asking. Okay. So, all right. Fred was the guy to go to Knoxville and negotiate a deal with a, I would say, higher level dealer. I don't know. So Fred is the guy to go to if you want to make deals with dealers. That could be a commercial. There you go. You guys can make a commercial for real. Okay. All right. Here we go. It says Don didn't mention if the dealer had summer wells. Okay. But I can only assume that's who Don Wells and, in my opinion, Andy Bernard handed her off to. Wow. Ziggy. Wow. Okay. Also, Fred Hill wants to remind you guys about the white HHR that's set at Beach Creek, right across the bottom shed property of Dawn's for days before Summer Wells went missing. And then suddenly, the evening she went missing, it was gone. And also, very important, is the dark blue truck with tinted windows that followed Andy Bernard out of the holler on June 15th. Hadn't Fred talked about that before? Could that be why CW was crying on that live here a while back and whispered, type said Knox? Fred didn't mention the debt. What do you mean, Mishu? Why would Pruitt mention anything about a debt? I'm confused, I guess. Okay, so in this letter, Ziggy's saying that Fred, Don came to Fred, he owed substance dealers. He said Don wanted him to negotiate a deal for the debt. Didn't say if the dealer had Summer, but I can only assume that's what Don. Okay, so okay, the white HHR. All right, Ziggy. Okay. All right, let's listen to that. Let's listen to the call. Let's listen to the call. Sig. Okay, here we go. All right, hopefully you guys can hear this. In the call with Ziggy, only the truck was asked about. Wow. All right, let's listen to this. Let me drop Poppy, can you drop Ziggy's link? Can you do that, ma'am? Because I know you can do it. I know you can. If you can't, let me know. Not a problem, girl. And hey, and I figured out on Facebook how we can have. Thank you, TT. Did I say hi to you, TT? Why in the world is Ziggy calling? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. And why is she putting it out? I think I guess she believes that everybody's lying for Andy Bernard. Everybody's lying for Andy Bernard. right? I don't get it, Zig, at all. Okay. All right. And I have my sharks up. I don't have Summer's picture. I will put Summer's picture up before I get off. But we're talking about Ziggy and Fred. And y'all know how I feel when people do things under the name of a missing child. And if everybody had sense, it would, it'd be common. Common sense. In the call with the only, oh, I already read that. Okay. Well, I mean, here we go.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know.
Ziggy, you're gonna need a new carpet. You're gonna need a new carpet, girl. You're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Wow, you guys. Wow. She's obsessed with Andy. Yep. Me. You're right, a little bit.
I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Ziggy, you sent them a letter. And guess what? It was from, what was it? YouTube, Ziggy YouTube. And you told them 1,000 times that you were a YouTuber. They work for the TVI for a reason, Ziggy. Okay. All right.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Snap. Mic drop. Yes, ma'am, we know who you are. That's what he's saying to her. I'm not kidding. He's like, yes, we do know who you are. Lordy.
So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room.
Then why didn't Fred put his ass on the phone, Ziggy? Why didn't he get on the phone? Maybe he thinks if he stops talking about Summer that you guys will not have anything in common. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. All right, here we go.
Just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is...
Yeah, and let me tell you a little bit. If they're having to watch them, I feel bad for them. Well, they're getting classes in, what is she doing, resin? Is she doing the resin stuff now? Right? Maybe to say, what do you mean? What do you mean, Mama Bear? I don't know. I'm lost in the conversation. Did I miss something in chat or something? Oh, hearsay. Okay.
Is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day and nobody's questioning him.
Ziggy, you were not on the road that day. You are not on the... Why do they need to hear secondhand what happened that day, Ziggy? Have you figured that out yet? Why do you think you writing them, you calling them, and not Fred, Ziggy? Fred, if this shit was serious, Fred would have already said. Someone bought that bowl for 50. She's not even good at it. Well, I guess she's getting paid for the effort then. She's getting paid for the effort. Resonating,
And
that's
he
hard.
says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that.
See, they questioned him, Ziggy. They questioned him. And you know what? It's good for Andy that they came out and said this. It is good for Andy Bernard that they came out and said this, that they questioned him several times. Oh, third party say it's hearsay. It would have been yeah. Fred was to have called. Yes, Ziggy. And, you know, the sad thing about it is we can't say that, we cannot say that, well, we don't want to believe that something like that occurred. Hey, Nora. Right? Why is Fred just now saying that stuff? After all this time. I mean, I can see him getting his mind right or whatever, but okay. All right, let's play that one more time for the sake of Andy Bernard. Andy Bernard. I am going to, let's hear that again.
TBI and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that.
And it ain't none of your business, Ziggy. Ma'am. So, what's that them telling her, right? Craziness. It's a little blame game again. The only reason that I have to question everything they're saying is because he's not calling, she is. And she's not realizing that they're telling her, look, ma'am, we've questioned him. And let me tell you this, does she not think, does Ziggy really not think that the video out there of people in the area that day had not been looked at by law enforcement? I don't know what to tell her. I don't know what to tell her. Craziness.
Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise.
Whoa! No. Ziggy. See, this is what gets me. Oh, Jackie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Thank you. That is so appreciated. That comes in handy. It really does. Brad said he worked with law enforcement, so they know all about his claims. Why write in this tip? Well, Mishu, he didn't write in about this tip. He had his wife do it. Is his hands broke? Fred, your hands broke? You guys need a PR person. You do. For real. You want me to do it? I got a Google certificate. I sure do. I will PR rep you all over the place. Oh my gosh. Ziggy, I don't know whether to feel bad for you or not. I don't. Poor Ziggy. Poor Fred. Oh my gosh. I would not want to live with them. Why didn't Fred tell Ellie about Andy or the trucks before this tip? Well, he probably didn't tell law enforcement because he knew law enforcement had already talked to Andy. Right? So why would he waste his breath talking to law enforcement about Andy when that had already been taken care of?
Really important. But it's we feel he was. There's another YouTuber who saw footage of.
There's another YouTuber who saw footage
of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers a scene.
Who's the other YouTuber? Who's the other YouTuber? Inquiring minds want to know. Wow.
A still shot. You guys showing them a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road. Like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
No, it was two.
In the blue truck, it was just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Fred, what the fuck? You're laying in bed? What time is it? Your wife is pacing the floor in front of you. Why wouldn't you just take the phone? Are you for real? Oh, cursed. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Hey, girl. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I'm on a different device.
Girl, this is crazy.
That's not the word.
I mean, I was going to kind of roast her for it, but now I'm just kind of disgusted with it.
I am too.
I can't believe this.
Look, even if I try to look at it at every angle, okay? Hold on.
Hey, Jenny. Hey, if I miss saying hi to somebody, hey, you guys. Excuse me. New members, welcome. New subs, welcome.
She is out of line for the way that she has been dragging Andy and Jody.
Yeah,
both of them from day one.
See, and I don't understand that.
She has talked to law enforcement, and they're telling her, you tell us about the truck. You tell me. Okay, it's been talked about. It's been talked about Andy. But then she comes back online and continues to tell everybody that's listening to her, Andy was on the road. And then she makes this big deal about it. Why? Even if he was, why does she continue to make a big deal about it?
Yeah, I mean, she does keep talking about it. I think, I mean, if I look at it from her point of view, maybe she's feeling like somebody's got to tell her that Fred is telling her the truth.
I think she just got her answer in this call that we're listening to.
Well, she got her answer when Andy also called Detective Pruitt. And he said, why y'all listening to Fred Hill? And so I don't know, dude. I don't know. I could
She
take
acts
this.
like she tends to forget Fred's past. And I'm not getting on Fred for things that he's done in his past at
Right.
all. But it is there. His memory is not 100%, like she says, or else he wouldn't have contradicted every freaking thing he has said to her from the beginning. Everything.
Do you think that, I mean, like I said, if they're only bonding over summer, if they're only bonding in this way, that's sad. If she's continuously, if that's all they talk about, that's weird on a
It
whole
is weird.
level.
It is weird.
On a whole nother level.
And from the looks of it, Fred was looking at this case from the beginning. He was on YouTube watching it. Why? Do you think maybe because in reality, let me take a drink real quick. Because he thinks that Dawn was trying to set him up for this, and he thought, well, crap. I better keep an eye on what's being said.
That's true, because Don immediately said that he wanted to go down to the substance manufacturer's house. I mean, don't forget the vehicle that was stuck down at the bottom of the Wells' property, that red truck.
Yeah, but that was in August.
Yeah, that was in August.
I hear that was Fred's friend.
Yeah, Dawn said that they had been at Fred's all night.
Yeah. And the way Fred talks, he's admitted that law enforcement dipped his phone. And I don't see any reason why other people would lie. Jody and Andy have both said they didn't dip our phone. If they dipped it, they dipped it. Whatever. No big deal. That's part of the process. But they've said, no, they didn't do that to ours. So I think that they thoroughly had a reason to check out Fred because he had traffic on that road. And then he's given law enforcement all this information. And he's wanting to, in his words, he said he got in a maroon truck and was showing law enforcement all these places that Summer could be. Really? You shouldn't know that.
That's what I'm saying. They need to realize that law enforcement is telling us right there, right?
Yeah.
Law enforcement is basically telling us Fred is not telling the truth.
Yeah.
And so, okay, let's put it this way. Law enforcement coming out and saying that about Andy, right? All they're saying is we question, everybody's talked to him.
Yeah.
So it's like she's wanting them to tell her if they're right in any of the story, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot.
She's acting like she's losing her mind over Andy being on the road that he lives on. Losing her mind over it. I do think, okay, when they first sent this tip in and she went live either that night or the next night, they were talking about it. What she said was they both, after the call that we're hearing, after they got the call and heard it, they both just laid there and stared at the ceiling in awe, like, what the fuck? And I think maybe at that point it did hit her, could Fred be lying to me?
Well, she made a comment that if she ever found out Fred was lying to her in Summer's case, she wouldn't be married to him any longer.
Well, that's a lie, because
that's big time.
I've made several just little clips to go here, here, here. But then I've also heard her say, well, that's not a lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's, she turns it around if you, I'd have to, I don't want to misquote
let me
her.
say, look, I'm not saying Fred's guilty or innocent. I have not a clue. I wasn't there that day. But what if you were to take the situation that they're talking about and not have Dawn and Andy in it and only have Fred in it?
What do you mean?
The story of the substances and trying to get Fred to, manipulate a deal with a substance dealer and that story. And no, I'm not. This is just if they're going to put stuff out, let's really put stuff out, right?
Yeah. Well, the big picture is,
what if in that story, Andy doesn't have anything to do with it? I don't know about Dawn. We ain't really heard any proof about Dawn on anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have on some things, but
yeah, I'd like to know if he was at work all day. I'd really like the truth on that.
Yeah, me too.
That would say a lot for me.
Me too. So,
does she not realize that Fred was there?
Fred was there the whole time. That's what I kept asking.
Yeah.
If Fred is seeing all this stuff, then he is there.
Yeah.
He's putting himself there.
Yeah. And Jeremy Powell said that a black truck went to the end of Ben Hill that day. It was delivering auto parts.
Okay.
So, I mean, if Fred did see a blue truck, which that's what TBI says they're still looking for. They are looking for unidentified vehicles, which, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, we've had, I mean, Kurtz, that we've had what? Like 8 vehicles brought into this case.
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah.
I mean, one that I kind of questioned a little bit, though, was the fact that what Jeremy Dugan said. And what he said kind of threw me off because, he didn't like the guy that much, but I don't know why he would come out and say that vehicle was in the hauler.
I thought Jeremy Dugan, that's a different name. I thought Dugan was the guy that was working for Andy to go get Andrew.
Yeah, Jeremy Dugan, yeah.
To go get Hunter.
Yeah.
So he was talking about vehicles?
Yeah, he made a statement that a law enforcement personal vehicle was seen in the hauler that day.
How would he know?
I don't know. He came down to get Hunter. He was involved with the biker organizations.
Right.
That would go
he wasn't
help.
There the
15th. No.
So it would be a hearsay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what I'm just saying, the number that's been brought into Summer's case.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the ones that are, real vehicles.
Yeah. I 100%. I would like to call TBI or law enforcement and record it so people can see it and ask them, because I don't see any way that if they are looking for this particular vehicle that they are putting out, this 2007 Canyon blue black truck. If they're looking for this vehicle, why would they not ask the public, look, we need to find this vehicle? Do you not agree with that?
Yeah, totally. I agree with that. If there's certain vehicles they're looking for, yeah, I would think that they would.
And did they
Would
have a
put it out
description of it? Why would they not put out a bolo for that?
I don't know. I don't know.
That would be silly on their part.
Well, it would be, but you have to look at look at this situation.
Okay.
Now they're interested in anyone who might have seen a vehicle in that area that day.
Yeah.
How many people do we really know factually was in that area after Summer come home, allegedly?
Well,
We really don't know.
That road was like jam-packed that day, really, because the tree trimmers were there. Well, Fred's sister Julie says that she came in at 2:45, went to his mom and dad's, and he wasn't nowhere around at 3. But she says she's seen Jackie Dobbs' vehicle, which doesn't make sense. Maybe she's just mistaking it.
Well, I think sometimes too, and your memory kind of plays tricks on you. Maybe she had seen Jackie Dobbs' vehicle the day before and
Right.
just kind of got it mixed up.
But don't you think that these people gave their statements like, within days of her going missing? Can your memory be that bad within days?
Right. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I think it's only fair that it's not that it's owed to us, but if you are going to get online and prosecute Andy the way that they do, then you tell us what Fred did that day. What time did he leave?
Thank you, ma'am. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Fred has put himself there. He has put himself there.
Yes.
Until right?
Yep.
Allegedly Candace goes to Fred's to see if Summer's there.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, if they want to throw out this Don and Andy doing something, well, guess what? Fred can be put in that as well.
That's right.
And so
I've heard him say he was around at 3, 3:30, 4,
Yep.
4:30. And
Yep.
he keeps throwing in new things where he's going and what he's doing.
Yep.
Makes no
I
sense.
ain't saying he's guilty of anything.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's quite the storyteller, isn't he?
Yeah.
And
That's his timeline is important to law enforcement. And I know that they have his original statement, but I've recorded him saying all these different times, and I've went here, 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 and here, and law enforcement will know this, and then they can take it from there.
well, law
And
enforcement
if
already
they
know
see a discretion in all these things that he has said, then they will deal with it.
Yeah, that's what, and that's the best way to do it. Is send them your stuff is all you have to do. I mean, you've done some extensive work on the contradictions of Fred said, and send them the proof.
Yeah.
They're going to appreciate that more than somebody getting a hold of them and within 20 seconds tells them 1,000 times they have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mention YouTube.
Nope.
I would really like to be taken seriously.
Well, the thing about it is, look what is going on in Tennessee right now. You got Betty doing that stuff, and Tennessee. I can guarantee you one thing right now. That area does not like YouTubers at all. They don't like YouTubers. They don't like their nonsense.
Yeah.
And
Well, they've really made a mockery out of, I guess Sebastian's case too. I don't keep up on it, but I
yeah,
did
I
see
don't
some
either.
things. And I'm watching the Boswell case, and it's interesting to see and hear, like familiar names like Kingsport, and to see how they interrogate that. So that's why I've been watching that case, just because it's familiar to see how they roll.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, Ziggy needs. It's sad to me that Fred has her calling law enforcement for him. I mean, I can't understand why she doesn't see the big picture in all of this.
Well, I don't think he had her do it. I think it's all on her.
You think she did it on her own?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fred, I believe Fred's a quiet, shy guy. Yet, he's always got so much to say.
Right.
But he's on repeat. Once you get him going, he'll tell the whole story. But then we've all heard it before.
Right.
And there's certain things that he picks out that we've all heard. And some of it is not true. And
that's what I'm saying. He
what do you think about
look, this right here is making me look at Fred on a different level than what I was really paying attention to him.
What do you think about him saying that the whole reason that they went down and wired him that night is because Don had sold his kids? Where would that come from? Why would law enforcement think that Don had previously sold his kids? So therefore, we're going to go down and wire Fred Hill up, of all people. Okay, I can see maybe, because you have the capability of talking to him. But
this is the
strikes me funny.
This is the thing. Very quickly, law enforcement decides that Fred is the guy to wire to Don Wells's conversations. That seemed a little bit off to me.
Well, yeah, especially if Don, which I believe because Don has backed it up, if he's telling these people, look, aren't you going to go down and bang on his door? If you're not, I'm going to.
Right.
Well, let's set these two guys up and see what comes out of it.
Yep.
That night? I don't think so. I think Fred used his own phone and recorded.
You think so?
I do. And so therefore he can say, I recorded for law enforcement. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But he used his own phone.
Right.
And they dipped it. Or whatever the other word is. I don't know why I keep saying dip.
I mean, the thing about it is, come on. If he had this type of information, law enforcement would have already asked him about that. I mean,
well, I don't think he would be on YouTube blabbing about it either.
No,
you
not
would think
at all.
that they go, look, Fred, buddy, please. This is an open investigation. You need to pull
Well,
it out.
I honestly am glad that they said what they said about Andy, that they have questioned him. They all question him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and Fred is not telling the truth.
So the part of the email that I was talking about earlier, I pulled
Which one?
My first comment to you about they didn't say anything about Knoxville.
In the first one?
Yeah, that one. Ziggy said,
yeah, right here it says Knoxville.
During her extensive research,
Yeah,
She
that's what it
believes that
says.
Don and Andy had a debt.
Yeah, Don and Andy Bernard and Don Wells would make runs to Knoxville together. I feel at this point they got into a substance debt that they had to do something about. So
she's projecting, and then she goes on to say, Andy knows what happened to Summer. So she's projecting that trafficking. But they don't bring that up at all. They don't ask anything about that. So I would say maybe that's a TBI issue. So, but she's not said, well, TBI has called me asking me about this.
No, not on this one, she's not. She's saying this was before she's saying this email was sent before the callback. And the date on this one is 11/23/24.
Yeah.
Okay. The callback from what though? Because the second one was dated 11/30/2024.
So those are two separate emails. Don't they say
This
the same
one,
thing?
this one, I guess, is to the tip line.
Okay.
She's saying this one, he was calling me back about, was sent to the TBI tip line email, and I guess TBI forwarded it to Hawkins County. So is she talking to, no, she was talking to TBI on the phone, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So this was sent, this tip line email was sent after the first email I just showed you. And they sent it to Hawkins County.
She went missing. It was a very important dark blue truck. Lieutenant Windows found Andy.
Yep. So this is the thing. This doesn't make any sense.
No.
It says last night that Don Wells told him the night that CPS was alerted by Don to come get the boys. That was after Summer went missing. I know Don Wells did that because that night Don went down to Fred's at 207 and asked for help. That doesn't make any, I'm sorry. They took, see, Don says he had CPS come and take the boys. That was in July, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he was afraid that this dealer was going to come and get the boys. Why would he? Okay. This makes no sense. That was, okay. That was right after Summer went missing. So Fred's saying after Summer went missing, Don was freaking because he owed somebody some money and that he wanted Fred to negotiate a deal, which that statement's interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Fred negotiating the deal. Oh.
Now, playing head games, maybe it's possible that, because you know how Don is. Don has said a lot of crazy things. Maybe whether he's guilty or not, he was playing mind games with Fred, or trying to see where he was at in all of it.
Right.
When they say that in the beginning, the first few days, like Dawn and Candace had no emotion.
Right.
I can believe that because a shock factor will hit you. If you haven't experienced it, there's nothing like it. Your mind will navigate life for you.
Right.
And you will look back and go, wow, man. Yeah.
Well, I have so many different feelings about this, for real.
I just, the main thing for me is over time watching her, this has been going on for quite a while now.
Oh, a long time.
And I just think it needs to be done. At this point in time, she's not doing it to help Summer.
No. Oh, I agree 100%.
If
I
there's
agree.
things that or you want law enforcement to get involved with because you have information, then you handle it. You call them. You don't make content of it. You don't say 100%, I know, and then, lead the public to think that you have this background information on someone. It has affected Jody and Andy. And
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
have to like them,
it absolutely has.
but it has.
It
They
absolutely has.
hate them for what they've done, not because someone's making you feel like they have something to do with the disappearance of Summer, because they don't.
Well, and this game's been going on. I guess what frustrates me with this stuff too, if it's a theory that they have, then they should say it's a theory. If it's their opinion, they should say their opinion.
Yeah.
They're putting this out as fact.
Yeah.
They're
And a lot
putting
of
all
times
this
the way she
out
talks
as
is like
fact.
she was there. And she needs to
Yes,
quit doing that.
that's what I said too. I was like, were you there? You're talking to law enforcement. Fred doesn't need her to talk for him.
No. Lisa, can Lisa come up? There's a
Yeah.
link in the chat, Lisa.
Here, I'll find it. I'll drop it, Lisa. Because I know Lisa K's got something to say.
She sure does.
Get up here, girl. I'm going to let her up and then I'm going to run and grab a cup of coffee real quick. Oh,
You're
Lisa,
just kidding? You sucker.
Where is my freaking ruler?
Get it.
Where is my ruler? I thought I just had it. Oh, here it is. Lisa, hold your hands out. And an extra one.
I get it now. I get the joke. Boy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that if that blue truck was important, why didn't he say something in the beginning?
Yeah.
Now let me tell you, if he actually talked to them about a watch HHR that's set at Beach Creek, right across the bottom shed property of Don Wells for days.
Mm-hmm. And the people were standing outside of it.
Yeah, why is he just now coming out and talking about it?
Yeah. Well, I looked at Google Maps, and I don't believe you can see Simpson. Is that Loop? Simpson Loop?
I
You
think
can't even see that if you're parked at the end of Ben Hill and Beach Creek. And he said he was going towards Kingsport, so he would have took a right. He wouldn't have took a left and drove by, which in my mind, we're talking about Fred Hill here. He's nosy. He's know-it-all Fred. You're telling me if a suspicious vehicle was there 3 days in a row, he wouldn't have took a left just to go, okay, who's snooping?
Well, let me tell you another thing that pisses me off. I mean, just to be honest, he's talking about the possibility of, even though the situation with the dealer didn't have, of course, said that it had anything to do with Summer. But if that's the case, and you feel like was a trafficking situation where that little girl was trafficked, sir, why didn't you tell law enforcement immediately?
Yeah.
Why are you waiting for freaking almost 3 years? 3 years.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get feisty when it comes to
I do too. My blood pressure's up, and it shouldn't be that way, but it's
Fred.
real life fuckery's going on, and it pisses me off.
Right, I get it.
It does.
I get
I
it.
don't watch her anymore. I can't unless something's happening where I have to watch it
Watch it,
to
yeah.
get the information so that I'm in the know.
Right.
Other than that, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's sad, and you know, I look, if that would have been from Fred himself, then I would have went, all right, well, need to take that into consideration.
Yeah.
But I think that they're just talking about all this stuff, and I think Ziggy is, you know, if she's putting a theory together in her own mind, I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with that. But I think it's a little different when you're coming out and you're saying, because my husband has told me this stuff, I believe him, and this is what happened, and you're not listening.
Right. Well, when she says, you know, why would he lie? Why would he lie? Well, maybe in his mind he's not lying because of the drugs.
Exactly. I
Maybe,
thought that too.
you
Yeah.
know, he could absolutely have these images in his head that are not right.
Right. And you know, if well, I haven't done it, but from my understanding,
Yeah.
you can do that stuff and be up for 2 or 3 days. So,
Yeah.
I mean, the possibility of you forgetting what day it was, that's a high probability.
Well, even the contradictions with, I listen to every time he talks about hooking up that truck. That's not even consistent. He just
No.
said the other day that Laura backed up the truck.
Well,
He said, I had Laura get in the truck and back it up to get it out of the way. What?
and this got me too, when all of a sudden they allegedly, because this is alleged, found little girl's clothes in his washer, right?
Yeah.
People aren't even thinking, they're thinking it's like he has they want people to believe that someone was trying to set Fred up.
Yeah.
Trying to set Fred up.
Well, I think that might be a possibility. I think, you know, a lot of things went on at the end of Ben Hill that day. And I
Right.
think that that's where we do need to be concentrated at, because
Yep.
the time frame from the time they got home, if Summer was with them, and I believe the milk jug video is correct, because
Yeah, I do too.
two people said that they seen the metadata. Oh, let me answer your question real quick. When Evil entered is the one who keeps saying she's seen the footage.
Oh,
And that has changed around a little bit, the way she has said things. And
okay.
I am holding her responsible for saying this as well. Because if you're going to be a creator and you're going to say things out loud, then show it. If you're not going to show it, then hush it.
Look, they know that we'll never see any video that shows this. We will never see any video that shows what they're saying. So, I mean, how did, Ziggy kind of earned her way into the fast track of Beach Creek, didn't she?
She sure did.
Weaved her way right on in there, and knowing some people and, talking about some stuff, and I don't get it, but I kind of knew which direction Ziggy was going to go with or monetary stuff, because when she first interviewed Fred, Molly Golightly sent her money. So
Yeah, I heard that.
that was a big time for her. She was making bank.
Hold on a second. I gotta mute you. My husband just got home. Hold on a second. I don't know how. I'll close the door.
Here, I'll mute you, darling.
Okay.
Okay. I'm wondering if Brett is saving to run next month. Seriously, you guys, they're showing us a lot about the relationship. A lot about the relationship. Okay, I'm going to run and get me a cup of coffee. So I'll see if Curse is ready when I get back. Give me just a minute, you guys. Thank you. I apologize. Let me see if Curse is ready. Let me get my ear pulled in here. My mouth was dry. I had to have something to drink. Hey girl, you ready? Hey girl, you're a rock star. Okay, let me meet her again because I don't think she's ready. I would hate to see Fred go back to Laura. She's moved. Oh, that's great, Lisa. That is so cool. Congratulations, Laura. Congratulations. I know it bothered me. Yeah, it's good for her. That is funny. Oh, what new? Oh my goodness, Miss Justice. Here, Cursed. Okay.
There we go. Okay. I've never been on. Oh, there it is, right there in front of my face. Okay. All right.
All right. I want to play this call to this must be, I thought it said TBI, right?
What?
The phone call to TBI. Now, okay. So she's saying this call happened on 12/3/24 about the email to TBI. Help me understand. I'm getting ready to help you again,
That's
Ziggy.
what it
on what's
says.
going on.
Okay.
All right. So Hawkins County got the email.
In November.
Hawkins County got the email that she put on the TBI tip line site. I get it now. The one that she did on 11, what was it, 30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Now I get it. Damn, it took me a minute. I apologize. It took me a minute. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah. Which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry. I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely like nervous. I've been getting harassed and
Curse, do you believe that? Do you believe she's been getting harassed and threats and stuff like that?
No, I don't. She said that people were taking pictures of them and video.
Exactly.
Maybe they were, because
Well,
people know where she lives. But
maybe she's a town celebrity. She's got a
oh,
YouTube channel.
maybe. But that's not harassed. That's not being harassed.
Nope. Nope.
That's what she wants. You want to be a celebrity? You want to be on TV, little girl? Well, guess what you're going to get?
Well, this
You
is,
have cameras in your face.
and yeah, okay. Let me start it again. Here we go.
And hey, before you start it, if you realize, how long does it take before we get to Summer in this call? It's all about Ziggy. It's all about her.
Yep, it is. Help me understand.
okay,
here we go.
yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And she acts like that TBI knowing who she is a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think being known by law enforcement in another state is a good thing.
No.
Could there be a reason why? I mean, I understand Fred had to get away from the environment, but why didn't she go there and, get him away from the environment, get him to a different area or whatever? I'm just saying. I see Fred's point on that, but
I don't, because drugs are everywhere. He's going to have to combat that for the rest of his life. And I don't think it helps at all that he married an ex-addict.
What do you think about, what was it? I seen something, what was it? Indiana was brought up again? Who did I see bringing Indiana up? I don't know. Maybe it's just in my mind.
Jody talks about it. Jody says that Fred knows people in Indiana and that she's potentially in danger.
Jody or the people in Indiana?
Jody has said that Fred knows people that live in Indiana, so therefore Ziggy can be in danger because of the people he knows in Indiana. And I believe Brandon's from Indiana.
Believe who's from Indiana?
Brandon Clark.
Yeah, his father was from here. And I can't remember exactly where he lived. Was it Purdue?
Something. I don't know that I even heard it.
Oh yeah, Brandon Clark said that his dad, the obituary shows that he's from Indiana. I've lived in Indiana.
Yeah, he's another
I mean, a lot of them do have Indiana connections.
Fred asked, I guess it doesn't matter who he asked. Oh, yeah, it does. He asked Blue Solo Cup the other night in Ziggy's chat. He said, do you know Pete Clark? And he said, do you think he has anything to do with Summer? Why is it always going from one point to another?
Right.
He has been talking about, since he was in the halfway house, he has been talking about trafficking because of someone being in his ear and saying that, this Playboy guy had Summer and they knew where she was. And so he talked to law enforcement about it and then brought it on YouTube. So then if that's true, then why are you still talking about Andy?
Right.
And then why are you asking someone if you think Pete Clark has anything to do with Summer? Yet another dead man he's pointing fingers at.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's
I
what
would
he,
say
that's
they're
what he's
both in
saying.
danger of going back to Tennessee.
I
Locals know what they're talking about.
Yep. Yep. She's brought a lot of local names out.
Yeah. And I've said it nicely on a video. Stop it. You are putting
Well, they
yourself
were,
in
weren't they,
danger.
what guy were they talking about that he was in jail and something, didn't they talk to his ex-wife or something, and she talked about, the getting hit around on, and do you remember that? I can't remember the guy's name.
You talking about Bill Shipley
Yeah, maybe it was Bill Shipley.
and Kelly? Yeah, Bill Shipley got on Facebook and told Ziggy off.
Well, I mean, if these things are not true and they're saying these things, she can get a defamation suit against her.
Psh,
And, for real.
she deserves one for the way that she has said so many names and
The
not
thing about
saying
it
a
is,
legend.
see, I never understood that because she had at one point been talking to Don Wells,
Mhm.
and that changed. That changed really quick after oh, now I can't remember. Did she talk to Fred first or Don first? The puppy incident. So I don't remember.
You're kind of going in and out for me.
Oh, sorry.
It could be me. I don't know.
Don. I think she talked to Don before she talked to Fred.
Yeah. Which I couldn't believe that Dawn would even give her the time of day, knowing what she had said on her channel about his family. Or did he believe that her source was real, and she was telling truth on him? Because a lot of things that she had said was kind of true, but not all of it was. But the source wasn't real. It was someone getting a hold of her in the background and just rattling off all this information.
Yeah, that's happened a lot in Summer's case. Hey,
Yeah.
everybody new coming into chat. Welcome. That's happened a lot in Summer's case.
Yeah.
That these people talk to somebody who may be from the area, and that's where they're getting their info, and then they were bringing it out on YouTube. Let me turn this on again because
We're all over the place, RC.
I know. I'm always all over the place, though. So,
That's why I don't go live. I don't think that I could do a show. I don't think I could put a show together. I'm just so all over the place that I wouldn't make any sense.
I am too. But that's just me. I do that sometimes.
You're good though. You're all good.
Oh, thank you. All right, here we go.
Roll it.
So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions.
Do you notice her pacing back and forth?
Do I notice what?
Her pacing back and forth.
Yeah, she has said that she does it when she's nervous, and then she said, "Standing still is boring."
That's funny. Okay, here we go.
But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that.
And it ain't none of your business, Ziggy.
That's right.
Cursed. I'm watching her try to get somebody to tell her that her husband hasn't been lying to her. I see that. I see what she's doing.
yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that
Most important, Andy being there prior isn't saying he was even there that day. It's
Right.
saying he was there prior, which could mean the day before.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Or that morning.
Right. Hold on.
that was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you
Just don't forget, Fred even mentioned seeing people hanging out on the road at like 8 o'clock that morning. He talked about that Brandon
Yeah.
said he was standing out by his mailbox at like 8. And then he said he seen, what was it, the blue van sitting at the end of Andy and them's driveway or something, which later on that came out that was supposedly Andy's uncle who was keeping an eye out for Jackie Dobbs or something.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
feel is important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's
Then why you putting it out on YouTube? She putting it out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
we feel he was, and there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on.
Now, let me ask you this. Would that be something that you would say to law enforcement that another YouTuber saw it? Because if that was legitimate information to me, number one, I wouldn't bring it out on YouTube. Number two, I would tell law enforcement who that person is
Right.
so they can contact that individual instead of saying another YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
So now y'all can see why Hawkins County and TBI, none of them pay YouTubers any mind whatsoever, right? She said YouTubers call their neighbor to cause trouble. That might be true, a one-way street. You never know what people on social media are gonna do.
See, she
For
put on
real.
here, help me understand what's going on.
I'm
What's
helping
the
you,
deal,
Ziggy.
man? What do you mean what's going on? You
I'm
tell
helping you,
us what's
Ziggy.
going on,
Your
ma'am.
man- Your man's lying and you're believing it, and you're wanting law enforcement to tell you that your old man ain't lying to you.
Yeah.
Okay? Why didn't you just ask him, is Fred lying to me? Fred would have said, why are you listening to your husband? That's what he would have said.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. That's the thing. You can't make the stuff up that happened in the Summer Wells case.
Yeah, and there were cameras on the road, right? So I can see law enforcement saying, okay, you want to tell us about this truck? Well, tell us about it. Maybe it's something that we don't know about, that we didn't catch. He's asking her about the truck. He's not
Right.
saying confirmation, yes, there was a
Yeah.
truck. He is asking her.
Yeah, because
Tell
he doesn't
me.
know. She's the one who sent the tip.
Yeah.
And she turned it into about Andy.
Yes, she did.
And then she, wondered why she got these end results. Okay, let me turn it on for a second.
Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
Do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well,
That man is in bed.
Yeah, I just realized that. I haven't seen it up this close.
Yeah, he's in bed. Is that, I mean, do they open their eyes and start talking about this stuff?
From what it sounds like, yeah, 24/7. Summer Wells, 24/7.
Wow. That's kind of scary, isn't it?
It's obsessive. It's concerning. There's a child in that home. That child has younger children that come over and play with
Oh,
her.
yeah. Did
You
you
know,
hear the little girl tell the other little girl something about Summer not being alive anymore?
yeah, yeah,
That was crazy.
yeah.
That was really disturbing to
You
me.
hear a lot of stuff in the background.
I mean, wow.
Yeah. And see, this timestamp keeps coming up 3:47. That's what he holds on to because that was the timestamp. I guess I have to say allegedly because I didn't see it. So I'm going to say the timestamp 3:47 was allegedly on the camera that law enforcement showed the locals. You know, Andy's seen pics, Jody's seen pics.
Right.
But now Andy did not see the truck. He did not see a picture of this truck. And that's why when I hear Jody say, you know, maybe they showed Fred a picture of this truck for different reasons.
Yeah, she's right.
She doesn't say everything and she shouldn't. And
Well, I kind of paid attention to Fred, but this right here is making me see Fred totally different.
well, you should.
I always felt that they're looking for the pieces of the puzzle. Maybe Fred is holding the last piece of the puzzle. And he doesn't want to come out and say what happened or anything.
Yeah, like I was saying before, there's a whole lot that happened at the end of Ben Hill that day. There's a reason that Summer's mom went down there,
Yes.
and we didn't know that for a long time. There's a reason that Fred's friend won't talk about it, and he's been looked at in another murder.
Right.
He's very off-putting. He is also has an addiction.
Right.
You know, and now Ziggy should have open access to him, and he still will not talk to her. Fred has talked to him since he's got out of jail. He don't want to talk about it. And the only thing he said at Fred's, was it Fred's mom's or dad's? I think it was his mom's funeral. The only thing he said, because he went in lieu of Fred going to his mom's funeral.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
The only thing he said was something about Summer.
Right.
What?
You're right. You're right. Because they thought it was odd that he showed up, and that was the only thing he said.
Yeah, and he drives a blue truck.
Right.
And his truck was at Fred's in this time period that Fred's trying to put this imaginary truck in.
Well, and that's what gets me, because I remember, and let me know if I'm wrong, but I remembered when the story came out that Candace went to Fred's. At first, I thought the only person in the vehicle that was there was Chad. And then later on, somehow, it became Chad and Cotton Simpson.
See, I've never actually heard someone say Cotton. I heard Burn Barrel say Cotton, but I don't know where she got that from. I think she's just assuming.
What was said, I think, because they didn't say Cotton at first, I thought they called him Roy. They said Roy at first.
But who said Roy? Who said Roy was with Chad?
I can't remember. That's what I said, because the first conversation I heard was that it was only Chad.
I think it was Marvin Simpson, because Fred has one night he was saying everybody that was on camera that day, and he said Marvin Simpson. And then he also said when he went to Brandon and Pete's house later on that evening, Marvin was there. And I bet you Chad was there too.
Yeah, I bet he was too.
Yeah. Yep. See what I'm saying here? There's a big ring of people in this little amount of time. And Fred's in that little circle of people.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey.
What's
So-
going on?
Say?
Lisa K has something
I do
to
have
say.
something to say. I just couldn't keep quiet any longer. I just can't stand the way that Ziggy thinks she owns this case. It's almost like another YouTuber that thinks that she brought it all to YouTube. But, you know, Ziggy, I've been working on this case. She keeps saying, I've been working on this case for 4 years now. No, you're not law enforcement. You're not working on a case. They're so entitled. You know,
Yeah.
Kathy Gordon going into Hawkins County demanding to know why the Wells are not in jail. You know, who the fuck are you that law
I get
enforcement has to, you know, tell their strategy or any information they have?
Right.
Just
That's
pisses
right.
me off.
Yeah.
They don't have to tell us shit.
No, they never have had to tell us anything.
They
I
know,
mean,
they know exactly where that information's going.
Well, that's the sad thing about it. You know, it was really weird, okay, because a creator came out. She was gotten a little cray there for a minute. And, you know,
stop talking about me. I'm right here.
No, it ain't. I'm talking about myself. No, but it was weird because right after she went live, I went live and was talking about distractions in Summer's case. Fred Hill showed up in my chat and he was verified. And I thought, how weird is that? Why are you? I couldn't figure it out. He had never came over here before or nothing. And I was talking about distractions, and here comes Fred Hill distracting with me, covering the other messed up stuff. So I'm like, why you want me to see you, Fred? I didn't
Hey,
never need-
Anastasia. I
never
just wanted to
needed
say
it.
hi. I can't figure out how to talk and chat while I'm up here.
Oh,
Are you on your phone?
you cannot multitask, girl? Is that it?
Should I say it again, Anastasia, in case you wanted to clip
Yes,
it?
if you're gonna say it on my channel. You're free to do so.
Yeah, I
Free
just
to
don't
do
say it
so.
on my channel.
That's right. That's the way it rolls.
We come
I
over
say
here
it
to be
I
bad.
say it on mine all the time. I can't help it. That's just the way it is.
I heard
say it.
the other day, she said, I put my heart and soul
Yeah.
in this. What? By doing what? What have you done talking to all these people? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's content. That has nothing to do with the case.
Well, this proves its content to me. And then not so long ago, here recently, she puts out this alleged, I don't know if it was a message, whatever, that they talked about, the stuff that they were talking about was stuff from like 3 years ago that they thought Ziggy was doing. It was about the credit card and all that stuff and things that her daughter was doing. And she was like, I just found this. And I'm like, for real? 3 years later, you just find a little message that's telling your family what's going on with your daughter. I was like, I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, girl, you are reaching for content. Why?
And it was to dox someone. She put a name out.
She has docked. I'm telling
Oh,
you,
she doxes everyone. Yeah.
she's doxed a lot of people from that area that I can guarantee you are not happy about it.
Yeah.
I'm
That
not
is
happy
100%
about it.
true. I think she tends to forget that this is real life. She crosses too many lines.
Well,
And
I mean, this is the thing. There's talking about Summer's case. You have to try to do it in a healthy way.
Yeah.
Because I've seen a lot of people really, you can really get emotional where Summer's case is concerned.
Mhm.
And I think for her mental health, she should take a vacay. I mean, come on, her subs and everybody paid for her to take not a commercial flight, but
Yeah. Yeah.
a flight to
Puddle jumper
Tennessee.
flight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, take a vacay.
Yeah. I just wonder how long is it going to go on? You know, okay, you got married. I've not even seen. You guys remember when she was dating Jason and she was giggly and just over the top
Right.
schoolgirl? I've not seen that with Fred at
No,
all.
they don't act like honeymooners, do they?
No.
Well,
So
I was surprised when he said, "Here's your GD laundry."
I wasn't. That's Fred. Fred's not
So,
what she portrays him to be
right.
at all. He's got his
I
own
mean, not at all. I'm telling you, why I don't understand why people aren't looking at some of what he's saying, and I mean, there could be a lot of things at play here, but Fred has put himself there. He's put himself there.
Yes, he has.
Here, there, and everywhere. He's on every corner. He's on every road.
Yeah.
Right.
24 hours a day. He sees
Right.
everything. He sees
There's
more than Jody
everything.
Sue.
Yep.
He sees more than Jody Sue.
Yep.
I honestly think at this point, Ziggy and Fred have put more bullshit into this case than Jody Sue.
Right.
Well, you need to ask Fred, when he keeps saying that he's seen someone's son up there in a pool with Summer.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Who
I
was
know that's not.
watching those kids in that pool?
Let me
Fred
ask you
was.
this.
That was not the kid he says it is.
No, it's not. But my point is, do you realize what you're saying?
Well, the thing
Yeah.
about it is, how did he see how there was allegedly a picture, right?
No, I said, did you take a picture? And he said, no, I wished I would have. I did see a
man.
picture of someone else in the pool with Summer.
Yeah,
And I
somebody
think
else in the pool with Summer, yeah.
I think that's what he's thinking, but that's not who he says it is. It's
Right.
a different person.
Right.
He's confabulating. He's making things up from bits and pieces. He's almost like AI. Ziggy loves AI. Who's Prayer Garden? She doesn't know how AI works. AI just, is a conglomeration of bullshit that people put on social media.
Right,
It
right.
just draws that. So that's what Fred is. Fred is a human version of AI. He just draws all the bullshit from social media and then writes a script. That's
And
Fred.
That's a
They
great
warn you for AI
representation.
that all the information may not be correct.
Correct. It's not. It's just bullshit that people. Yeah, that's why. That whole program thing was hilarious. I'm like, do you even know how AI works?
Oh, was she trying to find out who Prayer Garden was?
Oh yeah, she said that who is Prayer Garden or whatever, and it said Prayer Garden, and then it started talking about anywhere that Prayer Garden had been seen, and this person started this church, and this.
Yeah,
It
did
was
it say
hilarious.
Married to Dawn in that?
It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was wild.
We should do AI on Fred Hill.
Oh Lord. Oh my. Let me do that right now and see what it says. Yeah, Ziggy thinks, your handle numbers. She thinks those numbers are your birth date. So therefore, I was born in 1964. Yo, hag.
That's funny.
Oh, Carla, that's funny, in my opinion.
I wear that proudly. I'm the old hag.
Oh,
my
we
God.
Scottish mom, Fred creeps. Fred's admitted to creeping the properties.
Heck yeah, Jody Sue even said that at
Yeah.
first. I think she maybe thought it was Dawn, then she was like, and no, Fred's creeping around in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, and didn't Fred say he was patrolling the area on a 4-wheeler or something? I'm like, have you looked at the terrain around there? Where's there a wide enough path to drive a 4-wheeler, Fred? And then he said he was up at the wells and looking through the basement windows. Remember seeing the boys in there naked in the basement? And I'm
Fred,
sorry, but he never met Rose Bly. I can guarantee you that.
I can guarantee you that too.
And
I agree with you on
he
that,
said
Lisa.
he's never done drugs except for pot. He said that in the same interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Fred. We want to ask. Come into my chat now, Fred. We
Oh,
want to
yeah.
ask you some questions.
He usually pops up anytime his name is mentioned.
Yeah, come on over, Fred. You were here before. I was nice to you. Come on back.
Click your heels and say it.
Now I want to ask you some questions. I definitely do. Come on, Ziggy.
He doesn't want to tackle 3 smart women.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
He wouldn't come on here. Don Wells wouldn't come on here either. He won't stand up to smart. He wouldn't stand up to smart women.
Well, the thing about it was but it was to fight with Cher, and I was like, no, you're not coming up here to fight with Cher. No, thank you. Plus,
See,
I don't need to talk to Don Wells because, if I ask him a question, I got to listen to his bullshit for 25 minutes before he'll even give a half-assed answer to it.
Oh, and it is bullshit because people have seen him on the phone laughing, saying he's feeding YouTubers bullshit. He enjoys that.
Yep, he really did. He enjoyed that.
Ziggy put out last night, Candace is in South Carolina.
She is South Carolina. I can guarantee you that. She is not in South Carolina. And Don is not in Utah.
No.
Wow.
No. But why put that out there? Again, these are real people. Yep. Why do you have to put their business out there?
Yeah. Well, that's why people keep saying, oh, where's Candy? Where's Candy? Well, I know where she is, but why would you need to know? I'm not telling you. What the hell do you need to know that for?
Yep.
Not everybody needs to know everything.
I think a lot of people are okay believing in Fred because they think that Candace and Dawn are guilty. So therefore, Fred has to be not guilty. That's not true. There could be some cover-up issues. For all we know, he could be the guilty party. You just don't know. So if you are one of those people that think, well, what he says is true because in my mind, Candace is guilty, think again. Just think again. There are other possibilities here.
What was I going to say now? Who knows?
Who knows?
Thank you, Cutie Pie. Thank you, Cutie Pie. That helps me so much. Thank you so much.
It'll come back to me.
Girl, I'm telling you, this is the thing. Now, Fred, we got some real questions, okay? We watched you lie and contradict, never showing any receipts. Now, I would like to see you come on Ziggy's panel and tell everyone that these things that you are saying are in your opinion. It's very important that you do that.
If you want justice for Summer and you care about Summer the way you say you do, that's the way you do it. Unless you want to prove what you're saying, you say, in my opinion, or allegedly.
And, you need to contact law enforcement, not your wife.
Yeah.
Because maybe you and her need to have a conversation on maybe deep down she is starting not to believe you and she's wanting law enforcement to tell her that you're not lying to her.
Whoa, you're really trying to stir the pot there, aren't you?
me, would
I
I
see
do
what you
that?
did there. I see what you did there. Everybody tune in to Ziggy tonight.
Fred won't be folding her clothes. He'll be throwing them at her.
I doubt law enforcement wants to hear from either one of them. Well, we
No.
feel this. We feel that this person did this, and we feel this. That's not a tip.
Lisa, who calls law enforcement, says, "Do you know who I am?" And they say, "Yes, we do."
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Go on his eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
As I pointed out in that letter that she put, she was a YouTuber, and YouTube, she probably put 20 times in the first paragraph.
I know.
Horrible.
Yep. I have a YouTube channel.
Well, the title on the email said YouTube Ziggy or Ziggy YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
That's her email, YouTube Ziggy.
Well, I mean, come on. Like TBI couldn't figure out that she was from YouTube. That's craziness.
I'm sure they love to hear that in a phone call.
Okay.
I have a YouTube channel. I'm a YouTuber.
Oh my gosh, I've heard so many creators.
I'm
and
calling
so
from
much-
New Zealand, and I have a hot tip. I'm sure they're sick of hearing from her too. She calls every night with info from PG's chat.
Oh God, no. Are you kidding?
Literally, no. And she said, "Oh, they just said they think I'm some crazy New Zealand woman." Well, who said law enforcement doesn't know what they're doing there?
Okay, I gotta finish playing this because the ending is epic. The ending is epic.
But like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
No, ma'am, I'm not arguing
Like,
with
she's
you.
not doing that.
Further, we
You
appreciate your
tattletale.
information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Listen,
Done.
What
I
the
love that.
fuck
I love that.
she's like, what the
just
fuck?
happened?
Andy Bernard put your call out on YouTube. Okay, yeah, Ziggy. Okay,
Oh, goodness, excuse me. That
who
was
would do
just
that?
weird. She's like, what happened? I'm gonna tell you what happened, Ziggy. You want me to help you understand it?
Help her. Help her.
Once he found out she didn't know anything, that was it. I ain't gonna waste my time anymore.
That was the thing. She was like, I know this about Andy, and they have repeatedly said, Andy, if your name comes up, we need to talk to you. We know where you're at.
Yeah.
And she took that whole call about what she's saying is a vehicle that was supposed to be in that area, and it ended up not being about the vehicle. It ended up being about fighting about Andy Bernard.
Yeah.
Why does Fred want Andy under the jail? I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't understand that.
Well, Andy's not the only one. Cotton, he said Cotton was sleepy with the mother and daughter there. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they would. I mean, them people in that area, they was just swapping spit all over the place.
Yeah. Laura said that Cotton had been there several times before at their house before Summer went missing. And
At her
Fred-
house. Yeah.
Yeah. And Fred
No.
said, I've only met the dude twice.
Right.
I don't believe you.
Oh, and Fred tries to act like he and Don didn't really, know each other that well and weren't very friendly. Well, that's not what I hear. Those two were joined at the hip.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Absolutely. Why is he trying to distance himself now?
Yeah, I'm telling you, something's not right there.
No, it's not.
Why he's been the main one that has continuously inserted himself in
Yeah.
every different direction.
Yeah.
And now
Everything.
he's in-
Yep.
now he's inserting himself that he is a person that can mediate with a substance dealer for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense.
I'm sure he knows all the other substance dealers and users.
Well, I'm going to tell you what this did for me, Ziggy, and I don't know if other people are going to see it like this. All that did was make me look at Fred, and that little story that you decided to send out to TBI or whatever, and you know, I'm looking at Fred a little more. Well, I ain't even looking at Andy Bernard. I hadn't really looked at Andy Bernard anyway, but yeah, Fred is the rising really fast on my weird meter
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
You know, I
Yeah.
think part of the thing with Andy is mixed in a little bit with her, how much she hates Ryan, because she knows Ryan vouched. She's talked about that. Ryan's friends with Andy. Ryan vouched for Andy. Who is Ryan? Remember she had that big blow up with Ryan right back
Yep.
at the beginning? Yep.
Yes.
I think that's part of it too.
I agree.
It's all her personal feelings.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is too, you got to remember that Fred was wanting Ryan to go out and look at a cave, right?
Yeah.
With what was the guy's name? You guys remember?
That was with Ryan.
Yeah, didn't he just get out of jail, or he had been in jail for doing something, and Ryan was like, no way, I'm not going with that guy. Right?
He was gonna meet up with Marvin Simpson. And Marvin wasn't home that morning. His wife was.
Who's got a generator running, Carla?
I don't know, Carla, is that pump 9 or whatever? Pump 7?
Yeah.
What pump was that? The
Yeah.
kerosene. Yeah, but nobody has a driver's license. How are they going to get to Tennessee? They aren't supposed to be driving. Fred's on probation. He can't drive without a license. He'll go to jail.
That's why they turn their camera off when they walk out of Kroger's. They turn the camera
Wait,
off.
I thought she got a car with credit card lady stuff.
No. They went and got a van in Tennessee from someone that Fred knew.
Oh, isn't that nice that somebody gives them a van?
Yeah, no insurance. No insurance. Yep, no driver's license. Go directly to jail.
But he's getting some sort of check every month, right? And
yes, he is.
That's what he said.
I have a screenshot somewhere of her, because I made note of it, saying what they each made each month, and it added up to like $4,000 or $5,000 a month.
Wow.
Is what she said. Is what she said that between the two of them, were bringing in.
Wow.
That's crazy.
And so
she don't bring that much in nowadays, does she?
Well, it was his money, and he was also supposedly getting paid for landscaping work or something. And then what she made, she does a lot in
yeah, but he
not
said
necessarily YouTube, but in Cash Apps.
But remember, right when he was getting out of the halfway house, she made that big deal about the $1,800.
Yeah.
They
were going
to pay him what they owed, what he was
the
owed
food
for
in the
house.
Food stamps and
Yeah.
Wow.
But he's not making this. He's only made one payment on his restitution or his court fees. So that's a violation also.
$10.
He already was violated once for that.
Yeah, but I mean, do you really think that Tennessee would have him extradited there just over fees?
No, but he has to go there next month. This month?
Oh, that's interesting.
He has to go there and check in. He has to go there. So how are they getting there first, since they can't drive?
He's on probation. He is on felony probation.
Yep, for 15 years.
Wow, 15 years?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, if he violates, he goes back for 15 years.
Yeah. And to me, it's just
Wow.
silly that he puts himself out there the way that he does on the
Right.
internet. You know, it only takes one thing, Fred. One thing.
Well,
Or to
that's,
piss Ziggy off.
Yeah.
well, guess
She could
what?
call and have him violated in a heartbeat.
The thing about it is, maybe she instigated when he gets to Tennessee, they ain't gonna pull him in for a crap load of questioning.
Something's
So
happening.
maybe that will be another thing when he goes to Tennessee and he comes back, they're gonna talk about, oh, they pulled me in and they questioned me, and yeah, I mean,
I was praying for Ziggy that she would have some clarity about some things, because she has made it known that she's been on antidepressants and whatnot.
right.
And you could tell by her behavior, she's been crazy lately. And she said that she's been clean for a couple days, and I've seen a difference in the way she talks. You know how sometimes it's like she has a what's the word I'm looking for? Her brain flinches. She stutters. She doesn't do that
Yes,
as
I've seen
much.
that. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I think the pills were doing that for her, and
Wow.
she has been off her antidepressants, and maybe she is starting to see things a little more clearly now.
Well, she's on some kind of CBD or something, she said.
She says she stopped that
Well,
too.
yeah, but CBD, I don't even make a big deal.
Whatever
out of
it is, I
CBD
don't know what all that
anymore.
stuff is. Edibles, and
Yeah.
I've heard
Well,
people talk
no.
about getting
Let
high.
me,
She was
no,
in,
this is what bothers me. Was she doing this synthetic stuff?
well, she was in Prayer Gardens one night saying that this is a place to be if you're high, and giggling and stuff. So she's high on something. I don't know. I don't know anything about all those different things.
Right.
I don't know. I can't hardly stand Prayer Gardens straight. I don't know. Maybe that is an idea. Maybe I need to buy some edibles. You know, they deliver here in Michigan. They bring the
Yeah.
pot right to your door. It's like DoorDash.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
The
Yeah.
dispensary does?
Yep.
We need that
Oh,
here
yeah.
in Indiana too.
Oh yeah.
Look, I don't have anything against marijuana, because I actually like it. But I tend to
I didn't know that about you.
That's why we all get along.
This is like never have I ever.
No. I lose respect for people that get in front of the camera and act a fool and say,
I love it. I love
Let's-
acting a fool.
let's burn one, let's light it up,
Yeah.
and then let's talk about Summer Wells in the same time. It rubs me weird. It just does.
I've seen you have some guests that like being on YouTube being a fool before, Mary.
Yeah. I've had a couple of those.
One that's like relatively close.
Yeah. Well, see, let me tell you guys something. This is what was weird about that. Because I was showing what I was doing was I was showing a show that showed where the Rose Bly nonsense started.
Oh my God.
And she just happened to be all up in the middle of that. Prayer Garden came into my chat. She had never been over here before. It was during the day, and she never usually is seen during the day.
No.
And tried
She's
to
working.
convince,
She was on her lunch break, she said.
tried to
Remember that.
convince me that whatever. And I was like, no. Well, the only reason I kicked her off was because she wouldn't be quiet. She would start talking and she wouldn't stop. And I said her name like 4 times and she still wouldn't stop. So I just kicked her. I kicked her off. And
Well, she won't back down. If I said something that I saw out my window here where I live, she would, I beg to differ. And she would argue with me. I've seen her do that to people. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Well,
she was all up.
My thing is, my thing is, people like that, once they start talking, they're not going to stop until they have you trying to think the same way and believe what you're saying,
Oh
because
yeah.
they don't want you to have a minute for your brain to rest a minute to, you know, figure out what they're doing.
Yeah.
My brain
So,
doesn't need rest.
well, sometimes with some of the people, I do need my brain rested.
Just you gave her the steel-toed boot. That's what. About
Yeah.
time she felt that.
Well, I mean, I love having conversations with people about Summer's case. You know, remembering stuff and things like that. That had nothing to do with Summer. That was somebody being called out over acting like that they were having real life conversations with Rose Bly. And I'm like, this is where this crap started from. And I don't know if she really wanted me to show where the crap started from. So I'm like, okay then. Alrighty then.
There's a
And
lot of crap.
I've said this 1,000 times. Who cares who Prayer Garden is? Who really cares who Prayer Garden is?
Yeah.
I do. She cares who everybody else is.
Of course.
Maybe
course.
Lisa knows. Do you know, Lisa?
I do. I do know who
I
she
mean,
is.
look at the company they keep. Look at the company they keep. That somebody would allegedly get a hold of her and say that, you know, Summer was a part of Summer was in a box that Fred Hill had, and then he was keeping it. You know, he was keeping it just in case individuals came after him. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're saying he's got her noggin in a box.
Uh-huh.
That means Fred's in trouble if that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst thing I heard her say was after she said that Fred had Summer's head in a box, and remember Dawn was saying how something about Summer, her hair is longer now or whatever. And she said, "Oh, Fred," she said, "why don't you tell us that? You've got her head there."
Wow.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
I
Yeah.
think I heard her when she was talking about Hunter having part of it with the hammer. I kind of lost a little respect there.
Yeah. Yeah. I quit. I never really watched her anyway. I usually watch the clip channels on her showing.
I
crazy
watch her
stuff,
just
but
because I sit here and take notes on every episode until I feel nauseous, and then I have to shut her up.
You know what's
Right.
She
crazy?
preaches so much. You can tell she was raised Baptist because she gives these long sermons and giggles. She giggles for like an hour straight at the beginning. Like, what is so fucking funny about Summer Wells?
I know. I know.
She's almost
Well,
hysterical laughing, giggling.
well, it's you know, sometimes, and I'm not saying she's, you know, that she's Satan incarnate. I'm not saying that. But a lot of times when you see people preaching, you know, preaching religion, and they're doing things and saying things that, you know, a religious person probably wouldn't say, you got to kind of wonder if Satan didn't get in there a little bit, you know. Just like Don preaching, you know, his SDA teachings. I've got where he was preaching and his eyes rolled up in the back of his head. And I'm like, dude, Satan's got you. Satan's got you.
Yeah.
And let me say this too. What do you guys think about some of those people who inserted themselves? And in this case, a lot of them, not good things have come for them. Not good things have come for them. So,
You mean like karma?
well, I'm talking about like Ham and Alley, and
Okay.
you know, we've
Yeah.
seen people go up on that hill, and you know, it's not ended well for them.
Well, they
Look
didn't.
what happened to Benny Keys after he went up there on that hill.
And people still
sat and got 'em.
still talk about their research and what they said, and it's all bullshit.
Well, that's the whole thing about it, because so much of Summer's case has been based on hearsay. A lot of hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had so many people come and say, oh, my resources this, my resources that. Well, I'm not going to sit here and say that you're lying about what your resources said to you, because I wasn't there and on the conversation. But it makes a difference when you can show factual information on the stuff.
Yeah.
To me, what we've learned in Summer's case is basically nothing after a certain time, and what Chris McDonough has shown us. Now, not only did he show us the condition of the home and things like that, but he also, showed us the younger Don Wells and what had transpired in that family. What hurt Don Wells also is when he came out and said that, oh, she was 5 and she came on to me, and he was like 12, I think, right? But it didn't stop there. He kept doing the stuff over and over and over to like what, 7 or 8 women? So
It wasn't that many.
yeah, there was a lot of them.
Wow.
There was a lot that had come out, but they wouldn't come on YouTube and talk about it. But let's see, there was what, 3 that Don did get questioned on when he was in jail.
Right. 3 or 4. Yeah.
And what's that, what did that make us think transpired with maybe him and Summer? I'm not saying it did happen, because there is no proof out there, but that was put into our minds. That absolutely was put into our minds. So then it made the conversation that Don had with Chris McDonough and talking about Summer the way he did, made that whole conversation sound really creepy, I must admit.
Yeah.
Really creepy. So, but I wish we had something that would find her. I really do.
I think, the person or persons that know are in our chats and are watching all this every day. They're watching us.
I have to agree with you on that. And sometimes, without really knowing it, you can be discussing a chat, and mods can easily change your creator's direction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They absolutely can.
Yeah.
So
I think that's why it's important, this whole mod thing and wrench thing, that people take it more serious, not more serious, but look at it in a different light. You don't give a wrench to your friends. You give a wrench to someone that's going to watch your channel and do your channel good.
Right.
And don't kick everybody out of chat. You don't know who that person is. That could be the one person that has information.
Well, the thing about it is, it just gets a little crazy sometimes, and I don't know. My chat's always good. I'm very thankful for my chat, because everybody gets along and nobody comes in here fighting with each other, and that's the way it should be. My mods are pretty laid back, and I do ask them to dress up their words in chat. That's about it. Other than that, I don't care.
I was in chat under a different one of my, what do you call them, sock accounts. I was in a creator's chat, and Ziggy was in chat. She has me blocked for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Right.
So I wanted
Me
to see
too.
what she was saying. It's crazy. So I was having a conversation with her, about Andy, of course. And the only thing I said was, do you think that you can maybe play a clip of that? Because I've never heard that before. And one of her mods kicked in and said, Ziggy, don't listen to her. Just block her. And
Really?
that's exactly what she did. So
Wow.
to her, I was just a regular sub that has been, subbed up for a very long time.
Right.
And just over that comment and her mod telling her to ignore me, she sure did.
Wow.
Oh, a lot of creators are like that. If you don't agree with them, you're not allowed to voice an opinion, or you get booted. You get blocked.
Right. Right.
I
Well,
saw
I mean,
somebody threaten. Oh, that was in Ziggy's. We're a channel for Fred over here. So if
Yeah.
you don't like that, you can leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, that's what's sad about it because, I think a lot of people really need to, I'm still shaking my head on why she put this out on YouTube because it says a lot to me. I mean, this stuff is saying to me that Fred, every situation that he's talked about, he's in the scenario. He is in the scenario. And he's
Blackball.
and he's not wanting to talk to law enforcement himself.
No.
So I hope that law enforcement pulls him in, gives him a lie detector test. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I said when they did the cotton, when they did it for cotton. And I'm like, why didn't you do it for Summer Wells while he was in there?
What was the other case?
It was
Anybody else
cotton.
that's close to Fred that had an untimely demise under questionable circumstances?
Well,
I think it was Summer and Cotton.
Yeah, I know cotton.
No.
And I think they questioned him about Summer because Ziggy said it, but she has said
I think it was someone else.
But she don't want to admit that now that she's with him. Oh no, it wasn't about Summer. They didn't question him about Summer. Bullshit. Yes, they did.
Well, that's the thing.
They probably just asked him, to play the tapes that he'd recorded for them.
Well, and even at that, he
yes, Miss Shu, you got it.
That he told Ziggy, oh, they lost all of it. And so forever she thought that it was wiped clean, that they lost it all, until a phone call in jail. He was like, oh yeah, by the way, it was retrieved. What? It was retrieved. Oh, okay. And then that's when he told her that they showed him a picture of Candace walking by on camera. Well, is that so? He's since then changed that story. He changes every story.
Everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, first they're, going to Hilltop, and then, it was a different time, and then, then they dropped the car off, and then they got there too late. They had to bring the car back, and then they brought a motorcycle back, and then it wasn't even that day. It was the next day. They didn't go to the Hilltop that day, the 15th. They went the 16th.
Mm-hmm. And we're talking about real crime here. Jody has said that he did not. And I do want to believe her, and it does make sense that he did not take the escort because I believe the escort was not moved on the 15th. But he did indeed take that trailer out. Many things could have happened on that trailer. That trailer is like a mower trailer. It's a very small one. And I think that it could go under the radar, underneath where the camera actually sees.
Right.
He could have hauled out carpet, tarps, anything. And just because he tells you, oh, I go to Hilltop, do you think I'm going to believe you go to Hilltop? No.
Right.
I don't believe you would go anywhere official, for one, if you're involved. Think out of the box. This is a open investigation. This isn't just Fred's story we're talking about here. We're talking about something did indeed happen to this child. How did she get from point A to point B?
Well,
And
this is what gets me too, Kurtz, because does Ziggy not understand her writing that information to TBI, especially saying things like Fred was gonna, be a mediator in something to do with substances? Does she not realize that not only is it making me and others look at Fred totally in a different way,
yeah,
more so than I was looking at him before. And I just don't think that she's thinking about
seeing the
anything.
light.
Yeah, seeing
Yeah.
the light, and she's putting this stuff out on YouTube for what reason?
Yeah.
For what reason? If it is true, if what they're saying is true, why would you come out on social media and
Yeah.
tell people describe the vehicle?
He's calling Overbay a vice lord, and he's not.
I know. He said, yeah, I know where that came from too. Yeah.
Yeah. He's pulling all sorts of people into
Well,
this.
first he said Overbay, then he said the Bay, or was that killer that did that? Bays. Let's just throw everybody in there. Doesn't the Vice Lords run the Cornbread Mafia?
I know they acted like the Cornbread Mafia was this,
Oh
big-
my God.
Okay.
They didn't even come from Tennessee. They were a bunch of old farmers that I think are all dead now.
That's crazy.
I don't know where Dr. Phil got that.
No,
Where did he get that?
The behavioral panel is the one who said it.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep.
And that took on a life of its own,
Oh, yeah. That's still, yeah.
I would like for the footprints to be cleared up. I've seen enough evidence to say that there was no footprints.
No, I don't think there ever was either.
And everybody just thinks that there is.
Well, and now today and last night, the big deal was the dogs following the scent trail up Fred's driveway and to his truck.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, the dogs did not have any scent on Fred's property at all, ever. Nowhere.
Why would he say that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, why would you say that?
I don't know. He says that all the time.
And then he was like, yeah, no, maybe his close Candace was standing there or something. I was
He
like,
said Dawn.
Yeah.
He said
Dawn.
Dawn. Dawn
Yeah.
was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? Make that make sense, Fred. Make
Yeah.
it make sense.
Yeah. And he wasn't open at all about Chad and Candace being at his house in the beginning with Ziggy. He said nothing about it. That's a pretty big part of the story that happened on the 15th.
Well,
he's just
that's what
not
I'm
been forthcoming.
I mean,
Where is Chad? I want to talk to Chad. We need Chad to come on panel.
That's what I said. I want to talk to Chad. I absolutely would.
And why did Ziggy go to Chad's mother's house and demand to talk to Chad?
Oh,
shouldn't that be law enforcement's job? Shouldn't you call that in to law enforcement and have them talk to Chad?
She actually said she demanded to talk.
Well, she didn't say demanded. She tried to talk. She tried to talk her into arranging for Ziggy to talk to Chad. Well, that's law enforcement's job. You're not an investigator. Call law enforcement. When I called not too long ago to TBI, they didn't know anything about Chad. She checked the records, the database, and Chad's name wasn't anywhere on there. And I'm like, well, he plays a big part in that day on that road.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, so we always, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. We assume because we know law enforcement knows. No.
Right.
No.
Hey, it's Davis.
An important tip, call it in.
Yeah, one-way street. She entitled. That's what I said when I got on. You're entitled. They're very entitled.
See, now, we Scottish mom, she says, I thought there were footprints. Well, I can't tell you that there wasn't. But what I can tell you is that Lisa emailed EcoSearch, Lisa Teller.
Yep,
Oh,
I
did you,
emailed.
Lisa? That is so cool.
I did. I said, what's the deal with the footprints? I said, I keep hearing people say that Dave Rader said, yes, there were footprints. And is that true?
Wait. From my understanding, he said he was told about them.
Yes. But
Okay.
that's not what people were saying. So that's why I
Right.
went to the
Okay.
source, and I got an email back from Twyla, and she said she was the one in charge of the Summer Wells case there, the search or whatever. And she said that they were told, they did not find any footprints. They did hear that footprints were found somewhere. So is that kind of like the Dudley rumor where he saw, it's got to the point where he saw the Wells carry Summer out over Don's shoulder and put her in the car and took her somewhere.
Right.
Dudley never said he saw that.
He did
See
not.
how things get twisted.
If you stop the video, that's what it seems like. But if you keep playing, they ask Olivia or JLR.
He said, I heard that. He said, I heard that somewhere. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I heard it from somebody. Yeah. He didn't see it. He heard it.
Yep.
Makes a completely different story.
Well, this is the thing. We sat and listened to Don Wells tell us horrific things that he thought happened to his daughter or was happening to his daughter. But go now and kind of put together all these different stories that Fred has told us, because Fred is inserting himself big time.
All over the place.
Yeah.
More so than Jody Sue.
I don't understand, though, why he's got such a hard on for Andy.
I think it's really a Ziggy thing.
You think it's more Ziggy than it is
Fred?
I
think he's just trying to stick to his word, what he says about the truck, and she's pushing it that, well, it must mean because he won't admit he was on the road. I don't know why he won't admit it, because he wasn't. He wasn't.
Yeah, she's just like, stand by your man. She's on a mission to prove that everything that Fred said is the gospel truth. But since he contradicts himself every time he opens his mouth, that's like a lost cause. She needs to hang it up.
Well, the thing
that's
about
why
it is,
she's going crazy, spinning around.
The thing about it is does she's the one repeating everything he's saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
goodbye, one-way street.
Oh, bye. Thank you for coming
Later.
in. Thank you. But so does she? I don't even know what to even say to her anymore, because does she not realize, why does she have to speak for Fred? He sure spoke for himself when he was in jail, didn't he?
He sure did.
But he can't talk for himself now. Does she realize that it doesn't matter what he says, that TBI don't give a crap? All she wanted to do was argue about Andy Bernard. It had nothing to do with a vehicle.
No.
Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could call them right now and say, oh, I seen a green pickup truck and it had tinted windows, and even though it had tinted windows, I seen 3 people in that truck, and I don't know what they look like, though, and I really can't really describe the truck too much, but it was a green truck.
Yeah, but Mary, first you have to say, do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot. Yeah. I heard a creator before call and say, I'm so-and-so, I have a YouTube channel, and this happened and that happened, and he was over on this other YouTube channel too, and the name of that channel, and you need to go over and watch it, and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, why do you all do this to law enforcement? You think that they're just sitting there all day wanting to watch all of your nonsense. all of it. So I don't understand that. They got better things to do, for real.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you know,
I still think with this, maybe you could play this call one more time, but straight out. You know, maybe there's people that haven't heard it. But I think if there really was something to this truck, that Pruitt would have asked more questions. Not
yeah.
just, well, do you know who was in it? He would
Well,
have really wanted to know
Danny,
Maybe-
yes.
when, where, why,
maybe they,
how, when.
I'm saying maybe, I mean, the way that she was coming at it, they did not want to hear it. They didn't want to hear it
No.
because she goes in on Andy. And, oh Lord, look at her eyes.
Well, I think there's
Ziggy.
certain things that they do know that they can confirm by she said that Pruitt had the footage, which that makes sense that he would have the footage. He would have
Yeah.
the SD card. So he
They would
knows
have
certain things
everything.
to be true. Yeah.
And like he said, Andy was there prior. He's not going to give her any information, but
No.
saying
No.
Andy was there prior and that all the agencies had spoken to Andy says a lot. Says a lot. So, you know, I can see where Andy would go in chats. People would asking the same questions over and over. And I'm like, why y'all keep asking him the same thing over and over?
Yeah.
You
They
want to ask something
make
different.
a deal about him saying he couldn't remember what he drove that day. Well, he may have said that months later in an interview, but I'm sure
Right.
he didn't forget the day he got interviewed.
Right.
You know? It's just all in the wording.
So
All
if
right,
Fred has all this illuminating information, why didn't he talk 4 years ago when he could have got the $70,000?
yes.
Because
Yeah.
Fred would sell his own mother for $70,000. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Why didn't
I
they?
believe that.
Why didn't? Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So
Oh,
he don't know shit, or he would have told it back then.
I'm going to play this all the way through. So here we go.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah. Which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
Or 500.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And so, okay. What do you want to know? I'm so sorry. I'm freaking.
What do you want to know? She should have been telling him what he needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Been dealing with this. I'm extremely nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because because Andy Bernard was on that road that day and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's
Sorry, but I had to stop it for a second because if it was really important, you wouldn't have put it out on YouTube, period.
No.
we feel he was, and there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving.
Wait, didn't Fred say that the that it was a chick in a car?
What?
Wasn't the story that Fred seen Andy coming through and there was a chick following him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Redmond's niece or something, which Laura said she didn't see the girl.
Right. Well, I don't think Laura seen Andy either, right?
She said she's seen Andy. Yeah, she has said it several times, but in one interview, she said, I think he was in a white truck. She don't know.
Okay. All right. Finishing it up.
Out. Fred saw him on the road. Like, he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
Do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it's just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
No, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
It's absolutely disgusting. It's just gross.
Look,
What the fuck?
What?
Why didn't he want to argue with her?
yeah, who wants to argue with her about
Why didn't he want to
Andy?
argue with her?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Total
Andy was
craziness.
on the road the 14th because of the Jackie Dobbs situation. Andy was on camera.
The cops came. The cops came on the 14th.
Right. He may have even been on Simpson. I think he told me he wasn't, but I don't know what camera when Evil entered is saying that they seen footage of. So I would assume they seen footage of the 14th, the same as Fred is seeing.
Right.
The camera date was wrong. No big deal. It happens.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And that's why this call is going the way it goes. Law enforcement knows that. Or else
Well,
it would have
I
gone a
don't
totally different way.
necessarily know, Little Deb, if Fred and Andy are working together because Fred sure has been throwing Andy under the bus for a long time.
They're not. I talked to Andy. Andy's so discombobulated over all this.
Well, the phone call from the phone call that Andy made to Pruitt was very telling. And Pruitt then said, don't listen to Fred. Why are you listening to Fred?
Yeah.
So I guess that, that should have been put out there, Ziggy, and let people decide why they were really listening to Fred.
No, she played his call actually. Maybe yesterday or the day before. She actually played the call, which was surprising.
I mean, she can keep standing by her man, but that's just craziness.
Well, that's what
okay. So here's a question for you. 3:47. What are the chances that a meth head who doesn't even know what day it is knows the exact time down to a second?
Yes.
3:47. Yeah.
Well, he's getting a timestamp. He always says timestamp 3:47. So that he's saying that's what the camera said of the picture that he's seen.
Yeah, but
so then he corroborates that with his story, whatever.
Well, that's just like Jody Sue was talking about Fred recording or something, and she made the comment that Fred recording Dawn or something, he would have had at some point to be recording her and Andy with Dawn also. And so Jody Sue was like, so what did we say? What did we say? What did Dawn say?
Right.
I think you're absolutely correct, man. Well, let me tell you this. Law enforcement ain't gonna admit to, giving anybody a wire anyway. but I just truly
Yeah.
don't believe that Fred, was fitting. Remember the story that he said that he was recording Dawn and somebody bled through and said something or made a weird noise or something
The
and
laugh.
came out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
And he said he put it back in his pocket. Yeah.
well, that got me about the monkeys too, because there was a story about the monkeys from that area, and the guy was manufacturing. And when the cops came, one of the monkeys bit an officer or something. So, but he told this extravagant story that they were out in the woods and
They were huge, like 300 pounds.
right.
Yeah. And Laura said on a panel to Ziggy, she said that Fred's grandpa actually told him that story when he was a kid. That's where he got that from.
Wow.
Now, if there's really 300-pound monkeys, and you believe this to be true,
Well, you never
I sure
know.
would be walking in the dark.
There may be some Sasquatches around there.
Yeah, maybe.
They better watch out. But him, I mean, did people listen when he said that law enforcement actually tore what was it, the siding out of his, not the siding, but they tore down the paneling in his place or something? This got me, okay? Ziggy said when she met
Can you say that
Fred,
again? I was doing something.
Ziggy said when she met Fred that she didn't realize that they actually stayed in a better property. That Fred had some better property down in the hall or whatever, and that she had always came to basically his little manufacturing hut. You remember she said that?
Well, you're cutting out, but I kind of heard what you said. And she did know better because she's got a tree trimmer video, and they tell her that Fred lived at the very there.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit, darling.
Yeah.
Fred Hill lives. Yeah,
Well,
that's how your buddy.
Well, she said Fred
He's talking
Fred
about
never
you, Fred.
manufactured
Low
any
Q.
meth either. Which is
No.
literally what he got arrested for.
I know. I mean, who sells
Fred
to
has
two
done nothing
undercover
wrong.
officers?
He didn't. Yeah, he never met it. And everybody on that hill does drugs. Really?
Yeah, I
Maybe,
think that,
but
you
that's
know,
like, so what? I'm not the only one. That's a good defense.
yeah, some other guy.
When I
Some
drove
other
in
dude did it.
there I seen a few nice cars drive by. It wasn't the Wells. There's decent living people on Ben Hill.
Yes, that's the
Not
thing
everybody's
about it,
meth
because
heads on Ben Hill.
Yep, they did. They made sure they tried to discredit almost everybody they could in that hill. Go ahead, give me just a second, you guys, please. You guys
2 or 3 lives out of
go ahead and
out of
talk.
us.
That's nice.
She's gonna be talking about us for days.
Yeah, she won't talk about us because we are the people that correct it. She knows that.
I don't know. She
I just
always
don't
digs at
people.
me.
What do you people want? What do you want to see? I got it. What do you need to know to see that Ziggy's a liar? Ziggy's a scammer. Fred's lying. How do I show that to you without boring the shit out of you with the same old every day?
I have an article saved that said why the facts don't change our
Is
mind.
it just me, or are you guys cutting out? What is wrong with my?
And that's
Maybe I need to
true.
plug back in.
The facts don't change people's minds because they don't want the facts. They want their theory reinforced. And so they filter everything through that. And it doesn't make it through if it doesn't agree with what they think. You can talk to your blue in the face, and they're not going to ever admit that you're right.
I just think it's irresponsible to have a true crime channel and point fingers at someone and say it over and over and over again as it's a fact when you know nothing.
She
about
don't
it.
have a fucking true
Nothing.
crime channel.
No, I'll tell you, I'm back. Sorry. I'll tell you, that's what makes me mad is these people saying that they're true crime and they don't talk about any other cases.
No.
No other cases.
Well, she admits
She's
that.
too invested. She's too invested.
She said that yesterday. I don't do true crime. I'm just here for summer. I don't do true crime other than that. And she doesn't.
No.
What's she going to do if Summer's case was solved?
Yep.
That'd be like PG. She said she's not going to be here
Retiring, right?
after summer. Yeah.
Well, I think there will be plenty to cover if it's solved. You got the court
Yeah,
case.
it's going to go on forever. Hi, Dee Dee.
And then talking about actually what did happen.
Oh, they're going to talk for years. This will go on for years, as long as they can milk it.
Yeah.
Sebastian too. Look at the circus that is.
Oh my gosh, that's craziness.
I wouldn't even want to cover that. All I know is that At Night is crooked as all get out because I did a deep dive on that. And it's like Chad Nesbitt and Skyline News. That same thing.
I showed that Nick the Hat or whatever his charges that he had on him falsifying emails. And
I've seen two.
Else.
He's got two strongly worded parole conditions that he never have any involvement with law enforcement in anything.
Right.
And so what's he doing? But he's not the one that owns that. I tracked down the guy and the house and the guy's house. I have pictures of it. that incorporated that recently. That hadn't been around forever. And they've also got a bunch of reviews of people that they've ripped off. And their retainer, there is $50,000 for them to take on a case. It's just a grift. It's a big grift.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that a lot in Summer's case, too, where, people are like, hey, we're going to hire private detectives or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And what they do is it's set up where these people take the initial monies from individuals and then they take it upon themselves to hire out to try to find investigators and stuff. And, I seen that start to transpire. I don't know anything about that now, but we've seen that a lot where, we'll hire investigators or we'll go search ourselves and
I agree, Jackie.
Individuals, many individuals look for Summer and have even gone back and looked at places of interest. Now, I don't think they're going to pinpoint to us the initial places of interest are. I do think that they told us one time they went back what area they were in. But that says to me that they do believe that the possibility that, Summer got lost. I thought it was interesting because Dave Radar did say something about we have to be careful about giving out our location. So because Summer could be moved, if she's out there and someone knows she's out there, the possibility of her being moved from a area that they're searching, that makes it a little bit greater that something like that could happen. So, but you guys remember when the initial footprint news came out, wasn't it from a individual who owned a property? And they had said something, and I think it was released on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
What I remember most interesting about that is the individual coming back out and said that law enforcement asked I don't know, law enforcement asked him to do something as far as putting that information out or something. So that's what I remember about that whole thing.
I've got all those screenshots. I don't believe a word of it. I just don't. I
So
think
you-
if no, I don't think that investigators would talk to someone like that and give someone information.
Right.
And it doesn't make sense that if her
Search
footprints were there, which again, I drove by on Beach Creek and I seen that area. That area is so grown up. It's crazy.
Right.
For one, what would Summer be doing running over Buck Wild in that area?
Right.
Why would someone not see her? You know,
It was just one print, though. It was 1 foot. One
Yeah.
foot.
and
That's what
why?
Which
got
she
me
dropped
1
from the
foot.
sky. And
If they
and that
believed
guy's-
it was her footprint, they would look for her right there, right there. They wouldn't
Well,
let
that guy-
go.
that guy said that the dog followed the scent to that footprint. And that he asked the trainer, does that mean that's Summer's footprint? And he said, yes. This is what the guy posted.
Right.
And he said he asked me what size shoes my grandkids wore. So if it was Summer's print, what the hell is he asking him that for?
Yeah, didn't he say that they asked him if his the kids ever went barefooted around there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so why are they asking that if they knew for a fact? I don't think they did know for a fact. I don't think. And then he said law enforcement took him down.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa.
What?
Lee said, RC, check your screen, the subtitles that's on it. It says, bye-bye, what just happened?
Yeah, that was I saw that. That was that was Ziggy.
That is so funny.
Do you remember, though, there's a lady that she's a psychic. She has a channel, and I'm not going to say what it is, but she was posting on Facebook under 3 or 4 different names. And yes, I do know what those are too. And she told all these different stories, and it was all fake. She said the one where Summer came over and stayed with her daughter, and how she could only speak 1 or 2 words at a time, and Candace sent her with melatonin to give her when
Yes, thank you,
and
Lisa.
then the babysitter, the lady that said that she was asked to babysit Summer that day, those were all the same lady.
Really?
The same mentally unbalanced lady. And I said, how much
weird. That's
how
so
much
weird
farther
because
would we
me and
Yeah, would
Flies
we
was
be?
just talking about that. Me and Flies was just talking about that yesterday,
Yeah.
about the psychic lady.
Yeah, she had some mental problems.
Too many
Well,
peoples.
Don didn't believe in psychics, but yet he believed when somebody got a hold of him and said that they had a dream of Summer, and Summer was like, I miss my daddy. You remember that? He didn't
Keep telling the story.
he didn't
No.
like Donna Serafino because she asked him, said if Candace had anything to do with it, how would you feel about that? And he was like, you're satin lady. You
Don't
want
get me
satin."
started on Donna. We could talk all day on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Has
Lord.
she found Summer yet? No.
Yeah, she wanted a didn't she want a RV or something?
Yep.
To
She
travel
wanted
around?
she wanted an Airstream like Chris McDonough's so she could travel around and cover more cases. She's a psychic. You can do
Yeah.
that from anywhere. And maybe she didn't know that, but you don't need to.
Well, her excuse was maybe she could get somebody to drive her around and she could go down in the area and maybe see some of the things she's talking about. And I mean, Bullhorn Betty even went down there. I think it was talking to her and digging around in different places. I was like, oh, Lord Jesus.
Is
Yeah.
Ryan working with her, or did he
Who?
decide to go against that?
Who?
Ryan. Serafina and Ryan.
He takes any tips, he said.
Okay.
He doesn't necessarily believe them, but he said they'll check out any tips. So they do take in information like Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dee Dee, some of the psychics like Juanita. Remember her?
Oh yes.
Safransky, she got run out of town.
Somewhere in my content, and I gotta find it. I could probably pull it up and find it because I've played it before. That Juanita,
Oh, yeah.
Tina from Predator Hunter Nation at the time,
Similarly. Yep.
put out an audio of Juanita, and you guys would not believe the stuff she was saying. She was saying Candace don't. She was threatening Candace a lot. It was crazy. She talked about having weapons and all kinds of stuff. It was nuts.
There's a channel that has her content on it. I was watching that a couple months ago.
Predator Hunter. It's still out on Predator Hunter Nation.
Predator Hunter.
Juanita?
I don't. It's somewhere in my summer content, and
I like
most of
running
that is
across
at the
channels
beginning.
and seeing stuff like, oh, I've not seen that before. I like seeing stuff I've not seen before because I missed a lot of the beginning.
What about the psychic that came onto Don's, remember, and walked right in the house? Was she naked or not? Right at the beginning? You know, she's
I
a
don't
mod
know if
over
I
there
ever
for
heard.
a mod over there for PG now.
What?
Yeah. You know, Summer's being trafficked out of her chicken coop in the backyard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that lady.
Yes, that lady.
That lady. Yeah. Yep.
What are the guys doing for the wells? I mean, you know, what are they doing that law enforcement isn't doing? They haven't like come out and said, "Hey, this is what we found," or am I missing something?
I don't know. Tara seems to think that she's solved some cases, led people right to the body.
She can't talk about it.
That
Right?
was. I mean, that
Sure,
was.
pictures.
You're talking about the lady that.
She's got me blocked though.
Did she get hooked up with
Yes.
Fred's
Yes.
sisters and
Yep.
check that property?
Yeah, Dee Dee.
So the thing about it is, did they actually find remains of a person?
It was a boy that was lost. She said that she showed a video of it, not of them finding, but she went to the area where they found him and said that she led searchers she saw right where his body was and she led them right to him.
But if that's the case, why would they have to go search? Why is she not just saying where Summer's at? If that's the case, if she's that good,
I
then
don't know.
she can lead law enforcement straight to a
I don't
young
know.
boy, which I'm
One
not saying
night-
she didn't.
One night she was talking to Summer and Rose Bly. And, you know, Rose, that gets my hackles up. So she asked Rose, then as she's talking to her, if she had any messages that she would like Tara to give Rose's daughters. And I'm like, fuck no. I went right to Chris and I said, get the hell over there. She's talking about your kids. Why would Rose give a message to Tara to give to her kids?
Right.
Wow. That's
so he had her take it. He had her take it down. He had her private it. He said, not talking about my kids, but we don't talk about kids on here, right?
Well,
there's a lot of
people seem to without even blinking an eye at it. But then again, let me tell you something. A lot of these people who talk about kids out here, if people talked about their kids, they would not like it. So.
Oh, hell no.
For real.
Have you heard PG talk about Jody Sue's kids?
Yes.
Both. They each got an episode. The things she said about Jody's son were disgusting. Absolutely vile.
Let me ask you this. After she said those things, did Jody Sue go up on her panel after that ever? Okay.
No.
Because I remember Jody being on her panel at times, so.
You sure? Because she went up there not long ago.
I don't
So,
think after.
yeah,
Can
that
think
makes a
about what
difference to me if Jody had been up on her panel after she said those things.
I think the last time Jody was on panel, she got booted off. She said something.
It don't take much to get booted up, PGs.
No,
Just
I
disagree with her. Just disagree with her once.
No, to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever even been in her chat.
PGs.
I've never
You
been.
get a gold star.
Oh Lord,
Never been in that chat and don't watch her. I really don't watch her.
her chat's very aggravating to me.
Right.
The things
Wait,
that
they're so, yeah. I was in a chat and Fred came in and told that lady she bought Jody's son from her. What?
And Fred
What?
told that lady she bought Jody's son from her. She bought Jody's son from her.
Are
What
you
lady?
sure it's Jody's son? Because he's like 18.
She bought Jody's son from her?
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how to make sense of that little
No.
bit. Can you explain a little bit more? The only psychic that did a reading that I even listened to was when Sloan Bella did hers. And she did it before the boys went missing, and she's never done another one. She has never done another one.
She's pretty much one and done.
One and done, yeah.
And she did say some things that I don't necessarily agree with.
I'm muting for a
Well, I
minute.
mean,
But hey, she left it up. Not like,
yeah,
Donna.
she left it up.
Donna
She sure
deleting
did.
all her shit in hindsight. Yeah. Sloan
So-
Pepper's up there. Got to give her credit for that.
Well, and I keep saying, and I just want people to understand that a lot of the different things that have come out about Summer's case, you can't take, and put some of that stuff even with Summer's case, because it's like little distractions, little fires, and stuff like the monetary stuff, like the fundraiser and whatever, and people getting taken for money or whatever. That to me has nothing to do with Summer's case. It has to do with people making $1 off of a missing child. That's it. That's it. So I don't even think about that at all. That stuff's on the back of my mind right now because it really, I don't feel has anything to do with Summer's case at all. So, but that's just me. I know a lot of other people feel differently, that because of the actions of some adults, that it had something to do with Summers. But I mean, if you really get into Summer's case, go back and watch Cake Hole Carl, Enchanted Life Path.
Oh my God.
That dude, he goes deep when he goes after somebody.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he had people being called predators and freaking everything else.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And seriously,
he outright did. Well, he was right about one of them, but I'll mention that.
And that's, yeah. I mean, going back to the very beginning, Fred keeps on inserting himself. Why does he want to make it seem like that he's so big in the lives of these dealers that he's got enough pull that he can go in and manipulate a deal with somebody who owes them money? Why would Dawn even go to him of all people? I don't get it. I don't get that. Because remember, the first place Dawn wanted to go was Fred's to find Summer, to see if he had to. Why? I always ask that question. Why immediately did Dawn want to go to Fred's?
Well, I told you that.
I mean,
Chris disagrees with me.
well, I know you said it was substances that she was trying to hide substances, but why would she, if she was just hiding substances, why would she feel the need to go to Fred's to do that?
Where else was she going to take him? Well, because Fred and Don are tight.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so law enforcement, when they looked for Summer, they didn't look on Fred's property at all.
I don't know. I don't think they did. Did they search Fred's?
I would think that they searched that whole area. I would think
I don't
that
know,
they
but
searched the whole area.
allegedly Don took the rest of them over there that night, and he did go over there.
What do you mean? Took the rest of who over there? The substances?
Yeah, Candace didn't get them all, and Don was pissed off, is what I heard. So he had to take the rest of them over there. Then Fred wouldn't give them back. Why would you think he would? That's what I want to know.
Huh.
I
Yeah.
always thought maybe Don, that's why Don drove down to the shed, was to see if Candace got them all. I don't know.
Tina had a good time. I disagree with you.
I know you do. I said that before I said it.
Yeah, I kind of question that too.
I
mean,
question
I do.
because I don't understand. I don't see the. If you got drugs, you're going to do them. You're not going to have abundant amount of drugs laying around.
Well,
No, Don would.
Why would he?
I'm not going to say, I guess. Never mind.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then you're basically saying that Don dealt substances.
That's how I took it.
Yeah.
I mean, why would they?
Well, okay, so then if that's the case, you got to look at it like this. Could the possibility of Summer being taken because Dawn owed somebody money, could that possibility be there? And how high do you think that possibility is? Let me ask you it that way.
Okay. That is a possibility. Anything is a possibility. Who would give Don Wells $40,000 of drugs on credit? I don't know.
Yeah,
And
I don't think they
secondly,
would
is a drug dealer going to
do.
come and take your child? Because that's not going to get him any money. They want their money.
Have you looked up the price of crack?
Because the thing about it is, Lisa, you get a child, you can sell that child over and over. If somebody owes a drug dealer $40,000, they can take that child and make thousands and thousands over and over on that child.
Yeah, but these are drug dealers. They're not child traffickers.
Well, it depends. Don said that he could walk up to any Mexican mafia establishment and, they would welcome him with open arms. That's exactly
whatever.
what he said.
Yeah, Miss You, he did that. That came from Don. Don said that he owed somebody
Don said-
$40,000. Yeah.
Oh, Don did.
So that's where Fred heard it.
Well, I thought that was a different amount. I've heard different amounts.
I've heard what, 52,000?
Yeah, something like that. And then where did the 80,000 come in? You guys remember the 80,000? Where did 80,000 come in?
I remember. Was that the fake bank receipt that Candace showed? Was that the 80,000? I think was the 80,000.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Remember when it came out that a house she was thinking about buying a house in Kingsport and it was like $95,000 or something. You guys remember when that happened?
No.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Danny, what do you, the satellite photo? I have those. The Skyline News, the fake satellite
is that
photos?
what Danny you are? Yeah.
I have those.
Yeah. I get
Well,
satellite photo and nobody wants to even show it. I'll show it. I'll throw it on there. I've still got it.
what is it?
It's
I have
it's
them.
Fields Road,
Fake.
correct?
Fake satellite photos.
And I've looked at it and I don't see what Danny sees, but and correct me if I'm wrong, she thinks that there is images of people like in the shadow that you can kind of outline, and she thinks that they may have been doing something with Summer there.
No, it's the 4 people walked into the woods, 3 came out. Remember Scott?
Yeah,
Chad
yeah, of course.
Nesbitt's fake satellite pictures.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
here, I'll throw it up on my community real quick. I don't think that's the one she's talking about. Because somebody asked me like last year to post it, and I never did. There's another picture. Just I gotta order a pizza real quick, and then I'll mess with it. There's a picture of, if you look on Google and you zoom down, there's Fields Road. Somebody took a picture of that off Google. No, Skyline News is different. Yeah. So is it the one you're talking about, PG covered, Danny?
I know that. Okay.
Are you
so-
okay? Are you talking?
Mom
Wait,
was talking about it.
are you talking about the one that they said Don and Candace were putting Summer down a well that turned out to be the couple changing the tire? Is that the one you're talking about? That trail
What?
cam picture?
Lord, what's that about?
I have that. I have that.
I'd like to see that. I've never even
Oh.
heard it.
I can send it to you. Oh yeah, that went around. That somebody had this trail cam picture and they circled, the different areas on it. Here's Summer and here's Don, here's Candace outside the truck, and they're putting Summer down a well. And it turned out it was a man and a lady changing a tire on their truck at night on the road.
No, could you remember the story that somebody allegedly seen Candace coming out of the woods in the middle of the
Yeah,
night?
I did hear that. Yeah.
It was pouring down rain.
Yeah.
That was Jeremy Powell. And Fred, when they were talking about, he said that someone showed him pictures of that, and Jackie was over on 110 in the driveway. He's seen pictures of all that. Like he knows everything. He sees everything.
Fred?
Yeah. Like, dude.
Well, Ziggy was saying last night that Jody Sue never had any trail cams up on Dobbs land. And I said, yes, she did, because I've seen pictures of Jackie walking the land with Elvis that came from the trail cam. No, those were taken out by the road. No, they weren't. They're him in the middle of his land walking Elvis with trail cam. So you can't tell me whose trail cams were those, Fred?
Right.
If they weren't Jody Sue's.
Yeah.
Well, I
And-
remember Jackie Dobbs putting out, him and Elvis, right? Because you guys remember when they were looking at the pictures that the people who sell the property, what are they? On the tip of my tongue, real estate agent.
Realtors.
And yeah, remember they were showing where they felt that the pictures of the property, one of them was showing the back, a little bit of the back of the Wells house or something like that. You guys remember that? Because they made a big deal about that too.
No.
Mm-mm.
What?
Yeah, Danny, that's what I'm talking about. Looked like they were pulling Summer out of the, you say out of the water. Yeah, it's beside a tree. Yeah, got it.
Well, I mean,
yeah, and everybody thinks the Skyline News dude's real and those pictures are real.
it was weird because he was the one, wasn't he, that was putting out that somebody told him that it happened at the horse pond, that something happened at the horse pond.
It was Fred he talked to, and Fred admitted it not too long ago. Fred said, "Yeah, I talked to that dude, but what he said isn't what I told him."
Wow.
Like I said, Fred is AI.
That's right.
He just picks up random bits here and there and spits them out.
Well, the bad thing about, a lot of the photos, and I'm not saying people did this because I don't know, but photos can be manipulated. Anything like that can be manipulated. A good example is the manipulation of the whatever garbage truck photo or whatever.
You mean the one that happened 2 days ago? That one?
Yeah.
The Nancy Grace fake
Yeah.
photo? That one?
Yeah.
That somehow that creator explained away?
Yeah, tried to, but the damage was already done.
Well,
To
to Nancy's credit, she pulled that down in a heartbeat.
Yeah, she did.
I think it's pretty insane that creators can act a fool, and it'll go on for a couple days. People will say, "Oh, you're done," and I thought one particular creator was going to be done. Nope.
Yeah, people get
We're
over
right
it
back
very
there.
quickly.
It's like a
People get
cult.
over it
It's like a cult. But doesn't Nancy Grace's team vet people? She isn't any better than like Ziggy putting up that fake CPS worker.
Well, the thing about it was she sat right there and let Seth lie to her and tell her that he had never seen the audio of the lights or have it explained to him, when previously he absolutely said law enforcement showed it to him. So, I mean, it was like, you going to sit here and let the dude lie, Nancy? You going to let them lie about this stuff? Because I know that a lot of people, with channels that have thousands of subs think that, they don't care what trolls say, but I got news for them. In that situation, I really believe people would have been coming at her hard. Hey, Mr. Nobody. So.
Well, Danny, do you have a chance? No, we're not accusing you of manipulating anything. I'd like to see it. I think we'd like to see it. Can you email it to Mary?
Email it to me, Danny.
I don't know what.
Love to see it.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I do. I'm in my pictures now.
Okay. Cool. No, I'm not saying anybody manipulated anything.
No, we weren't saying you were with Skyline News either. We're trying to figure out what picture you're talking about.
We kind of moved over to say how pictures and stuff were manipulated using an example of what's going on in the Sebastian Rogers case right now. That's all. That is all. Hey, Katie Ann. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. The satellite pic is legit as it gets. And that's the satellite picture of the 4 going into the woods and 3 coming out, right?
No.
It's different.
There was no satellite pictures of the people going in the woods. The only thing that Chad Nesbitt put in was pictures of bones and then a piece of clothing.
No. He put pictures of the 4 people in the woods.
He did?
Fake satellite pictures. Yeah, I got them.
Those came out, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if that's the one I'm looking for. And that's the one she's talking about.
She said no.
He absolutely put those out.
Well,
yep, he absolutely did. Fake.
Yeah.
Fake as all get out.
I think Danny's talking about satellite pics of them pulling summer out of the water, allegedly. Is that what you're talking about, Danny?
Send it to Mary.
Yeah.
So
There's
we
my
so we
email
can
right
see
here.
what you're talking about. Can you drop her email, Mary, or does she have it?
Yeah, I'm going
Did
to.
you straighten out that one picture where I thought it was Pruitt in the picture with the boys?
That was who was that? I found who that was.
Well, you sent me the picture who you thought it was. Did you confirm it? Because I
There's
didn't
my
think it
there's
matched.
my
Yeah, and
email.
Pruitt wasn't there then. Yeah, I sent you the picture of the guy.
Right, and I didn't think he looked a bit like him.
No. The next, I found him after that. That first one, no, I found who it actually was, and it was.
Was his name
Oh,
John?
huh?
Was it a John? You sent me the group picture of everybody. He was in a group picture with people as well.
Yeah, he was the one that was there. That was him.
Okay.
He was the one that was there. Yeah,
Why
Pruitt
do
wasn't there
why
that
do
day.
you
He wasn't
think
there.
why do you think that they posted a pic of the boys with law enforcement playing football and stuff? Why do you think they did that?
Who took that picture?
Yeah,
That was
remember
the
it came out?
yeah. That was all pictures of the search. That was with all the pictures of the search team and stuff.
Yeah, they were playing football with the boys.
Basketball. They're playing basketball.
Oh, was it basketball?
Hmm.
I just passed that picture up. I just seen it.
So
Yeah, the one where the boys' heads aren't shaved. Yeah, they are. Hello. Look at the picture. Oh, and that's the picture of Josie mowing the lawn. Remember who was that? That was
That was on TikTok. There was a video of it.
no, that's but what's her name? Dee presents. Remember she said that was Candace
I've got
with a purse. Remember that?
2,666 photos in this album.
How many?
dang, girl.
2,666. And this is just screenshots.
I've got
Wow.
I think 52,000 screenshots on my phone. I had to get a bigger memory.
Man.
I have like 20,000, but they're all in my head.
Oh.
Mine are in no particular order.
Usually, if we're talking about something, I can recall things.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
That's just me.
But then you
Okay.
have to find the proof, so then I have to look through my.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Okay, so did you send that, Danny? Did you send her the picture?
let me see.
Mr. Lonely.
I really want to see this picture.
I haven't got it yet.
Okay, I found the Bones pictures. So many screenshots.
The Ziggy Bones picture or the clothing?
Nesbit ones.
Oh.
But I don't have it with those.
Yes, ma'am. You can go ahead and send it to Kirst. You can send it to Kirst.
No, she's saying Kirst should send it to you.
I'm still looking for it. I'll look.
Okay.
I'm scanning. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, here's a distant one of it, but
Can you share it on my screen?
I don't know. I'd have to send it to my email. I think the easiest way probably is to put it on my community post. Then you can jump
stick
over
it on.
there.
Yeah, stick it on.
Well,
your
can you
computer.
email? Can't you email it to Mary?
Yeah, I can email it to her, but I don't think it's not. It was like it was zoomed in more to where someone like, and I think it may have been Danny who like she traced these people. There's like 3 people in it. She was saying that it looked like maybe they had summer slung over the shoulder. And that picture doesn't show that. That's just it's a picture of a pond on Fields Road. I've got it.
What do you guys think of the story that came out that one of the divers was going back to check the pond again or something, and Frank Light was back there doing some cleaning up and went off on the diver.
Fred
You
said
don't
that was
remember
his
that?
pond they checked. You believe that?
Really? Fred
I know
said that was his pond?
there's a pond behind his mom and dad's house.
I wonder if, I mean, if you remember right, didn't that Brandon kid say that law enforcement was back in that area, that he actually ran into him one day or something?
Yep.
And isn't there a pond back there?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Boy, oh boy.
well, Lisa K, did you believe the story about the naked hooker? Did you believe that? I want to know.
What naked hooker?
Is
The
that
one
the
that,
one you were talking
one-
about the other day? I said I didn't know nothing about.
the one that Candace, they said Candace hired her and took her up there, and they did some things to her, and she was running down the road and didn't have no clothes on. And
Oh yeah, no, I don't believe that. No.
You said it was Cotton's ex, though, right?
no, it was some girl, and Cotton took her and gave her some of his girlfriend's clothes or something, and he didn't want his girlfriend to know about it because he didn't want his girlfriend to think that he was the one who did the stuff to the lady.
So was
So-
Cotton at 110? I mean, what do you mean he gave her
No,
clothes?
no, allegedly the lady was running down the street and Cotton seen her or something and took her and gave her some clothes.
Now there's a story about Crystal Spencer. Is that the same story?
No, she wasn't a hooker though.
That's
No,
And the
what I'm
Candace didn't bring her there.
I sent that to you, Lisa, the bigger picture.
I s-
no,
Yes.
no, because Crystal came on YouTube and admitted that she slept with Dawn one time. Remember that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I've got that.
Yep. And I got the post Candace made on
Going
Facebook. On
Yeah.
Facebook
Uh,
with Crystal's picture.
Right.
Candace was
So
not
that's-
happy.
No,
so that's
she
a
was
totally
not
different
happy.
story. This
Totally
isn't the Cotton
different.
story.
Yes. Totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've
that
never
that's a
heard
totally
the
different
story RC's talking about.
Yeah. It's out there. I'm trying to think who
I mean, how did he get involved?
talks about it.
So Cotton was somewhere in the area and seen this chick running down the road
Yeah, after
and
she
had
left
clothes on him, or
smoking.
took her home and gave her clothes.
He took her home and gave her clothes because she was supposedly bare ass naked.
So who told the story? How did anybody
Mm.
know this happened?
Okay, so gosh, where did I hear it first?
I'd like to know how.
Because I
No.
remember people saying that they were on the phone with someone when it happened. I can't remember where it came from. I'll have to find it for you.
What is
But it definitely is out there. For real. So, yeah.
Yeah, Kirsten, you asked me about that the other day. That a naked lady running down the road.
Yeah, RC said you know, and so I asked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I will try to find it for you. I know I've got it somewhere where it was said at.
Huh.
So,
Probably that had come from Fred too, right?
well,
Fred.
that's the whole thing about it. It's like, Fred is saying things that is making him look guilty of something. He's been.
I don't think he's thinking it through, though.
No,
I don't think
either. I don't either.
I don't think he sees where he's leading everyone.
Well, I wonder if he sees where he's leading Ziggy. For real.
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah.
So you hear her? Because she cut out on my end.
What? Who, me?
Yeah,
Or
no,
Lisa?
Lisa cut out.
I did.
You did. It sounded like you were saying something. You cut out.
I said, do you think Fred is crafty like Don and is doing all this on purpose? Do you think he's making it up?
I think that
Or is he just shooting out shit randomly?
A little bit of
Like
both.
a manure spreader.
A little bit of both.
yeah, I think a little bit of both too.
Like, see, Ziggy, you know how she talks, like as if she was there the other day. She was talking about Candace being down at his property, Candace being seen at Fred's property, and yeah, and she said no, she wasn't down there. She called her Cannabis. Cannabis wasn't at Fred's. Yeah, he was. Why are you trying to?
Ziggy said that?
Yes. Like, what are you doing?
Wow.
Why?
I think that's a big case of denial right there.
Yeah.
A big case of denial. So, hey, Nana.
I'm going through them one by one.
Hi, Nana.
Find it.
Yeah, Ziggy's trying to control everything. She's trying to keep everything in a ball. If you go off of there, then she's got to try to corral you in. She's like a border collie with a herd of sheep. You know,
Yeah.
people are saying things that don't align with what she's trying to do, so she tries to reel them in and neutralize them.
Yeah.
Basically.
She'll tell you, I know everything about this case. Come to me. You
Yeah.
don't know shit. You only
Yeah.
know what you've put out, what Fred has told you. You know, she don't go. She don't listen.
Well, and you know, I watched her insert herself into that community, and it, in my opinion, not all the good people that she was colluding with were good people. I'm not saying all of them were bad people, but she's colluding with
Hey, Nan, I love you.
Not good people at all.
Hey, Nana.
Well, look at the fake CPS report. She did that on purpose.
Oh, I know.
That was her. That was her. And look, what about when she called? Speaking of going real life, what about when she called and found the lady that her kids were going to school with the boys at their foster home? Remember?
That's fake. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think she did that on purpose. I listened to that interview twice. I think, well, I know who it was. We all know who it was now.
Yeah.
I don't think she knew that Lady CG was coming on and fooling her.
But she was her mod, wasn't she?
She was. She should have known better. She should have heard her voice. You can tell it's her.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, maybe she did. Maybe she did know. But
well, my thing is that they're, you know, I've always felt this way, that the relevant information, if somebody really has something that they believe is factual, they're not going to put it out on YouTube. And so Ziggy is tripling down on the fact that she believes what Fred is saying to her.
Yep.
She's tripling down on it now.
yeah. She should, by now, she should be questioning that man. He is living in her home. She should be questioning him, not just going simply on what it is. I seen Andy. Are you sure? She should be saying, "Are you sure?" Or this camera footage. People are saying that it had the wrong date. Or what about that, Fred? Or he should be questioning it, and he's not.
I think that that's all she has to talk about with Fred. and they're continuously talking about it. And maybe Fred didn't expect. No, Fred had to have known she was emailing the TBI and stuff.
Yeah.
He had to have known that.
You know, if he didn't see a truck that day and he's making it up, which I think that this truck he's talking about is actually Chad's truck. I think he's trying to hide the fact that
It's Chad's truck.
yeah. But I mean, can you make up a whole scenario in your mind and believe it to be true? You know, if he wasn't hooking up a trailer that day, he didn't see Andy because Andy was not there. Can your mind do that to you? Just make up a whole scenario?
I mean, I guess it could if you're, doing substances. And, the thing about it is, if he was actually manufacturing it, look at the chemicals that he was around.
Yeah.
So, is his mind a little messed up? Absolutely. I would believe it is anyway.
I agree, Nana. Yeah, you should hear it. Well, same rules apply as they do for genealogy. You have to, have 2 or 3 sources and then rate them by how reliable they are before you actually add something to your chart, because there's a lot of crap out there in genealogy too.
That is interesting you say that, Nana, for life, because of the fact, was Fred around any time that Dawn was talking to law enforcement? Was he around hearing Dawn talk to law enforcement? I just wonder about that too. Not necessarily the day that Summer went missing, but maybe after that at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, he's heard an awful lot of stories, conversations from them that, do you think law enforcement would tell Fred? Well, they didn't tell him because Ziggy said, "Who told you that?" And he said, "Oh, they didn't tell me, I overheard it." Do you think law enforcement would be laughing? Ha ha, Andy forgot what he was driving that day. I mean, that's just very random.
Well, they got him. The thing about it is, they do have him previously, so they know what he was driving then. Right?
Isn't it odd that of all the vehicles seen on up and down that busy dead-end road that day, nobody saw a red truck?
Nope.
Why are we looking for a red truck that we don't even know was in the area on the day Summer went missing?
Well,
it didn't have anybody driving it.
UPS guy or something said they seen
FedEx.
it prior.
Yeah. FedEx driver saw it on the side of the road on Beach Creek. Nobody was driving it. People were like, "Well, who's driving it? Maybe he knows who's driving it." Nobody was driving it.
I think Fred got introduced to Ziggy again, after the whole jail thing, after he went to jail.
Right.
For one, why would he call her of all people? He called her for money. And I've got receipts that, he was asking his sister for money. He was calling, asking for numbers to get anybody he could to give him money. And these were large amounts of money. Why did he need so much money in jail? And don't say commissary, because that's not what it was for. He was getting
drugs
railroaded in jail. He was getting drugs in jail.
Mm-hmm.
He was paying
drugs are gambling. Drugs are gambling. That's all it is.
Well, this is the thing that gets me, is him saying that just out of the blue, his roommate attacks him for no reason.
Yeah.
And that didn't make any sense to me.
Well, that's Fred. That's because Fred owed him money if he did.
So could have been somebody he owed money before he went to jail, and they just ended up being in the same cell together.
Could be.
Yeah.
Somebody Fred implicated in Summer's case that he got locked up with.
I mean, because how do we know Fred didn't owe dealer money? How do we know that?
We don't.
That's right.
That's right.
What is this?
We really
Look
don't.
at the picture. I don't know what
Yeah,
it's.
but Fred, he made his own, right? He manufactured his own meth.
Yeah, he allegedly did. I just have they came out. Well, they did come out and say how much. Well, did they say how much he had manufactured, or they just charged him with it?
Lisa, I'm gonna send you something. I don't know what this is. Tell me if you know what this is.
Okay.
So
Hey, Birdie. Who else is in here that I didn't say hi to? Nana, good to see you in here.
yeah, Bertie's right. The phone call she had with the detective made me feel like yes, he was on the road that day prior to Summer's disappearance. But he has been questioned by the feds, TBI, and local law enforcement, and it's insignificant.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, too. If Fred has already been questioned by all of the law enforcement agencies, then we just don't believe what he's saying at all. Right?
I sigh so much. I know. I've got
Put a one in the chat.
I mean, for real. There is a lot. I think we all have all kinds of information, and just coming together and talking about it, I mean, it brings out a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I think it's probably very simple what happened, and YouTube has made it very complicated.
I do too.
Absolutely. I think so
I think
too.
it's, yep. I think it's close to home.
I'm just gonna send that to you because it's there. Is that the picture you have? Mm-hmm.
What is that? No, what is that you sent me?
I don't know. I have a screenshot of it, and I don't know why I have that.
Is that the meth shack?
I don't know. I don't know who the guy is. I don't know why I would have taken that.
Isn't that Fred's golf cart there?
I'm not looking at it. I'm still looking for Danny's picture.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. There's been so many people named, and it's hard to keep up with it.
Yeah, and creators put out false information. The red truck was not crashed on the morning of the 15th, killer. That's not true.
What? I'm sorry, I missed that. I was reading chat. What?
Remember the video he made the other night, and he said the red truck that was crashed that Dawn
took. Oh God! That's still going on. Yeah.
Did not take place on the 15th or the 14th. It was
or even in June. It was in freaking August.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Bertie. I totally agree that some things can be true at the same time. I agree with that. I agree with that.
As in what context you think some things
well,
can be true?
I mean, like two people can kind of see the same thing, but have a totally different take on what they're seeing. And it doesn't mean that they're lying just because it don't add up with the other person's. It's just that they both are looking at something kind of differently. So neither one is not telling the truth. It's just like the same scenario, but seeing
a different frame of reference.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you ever see that famous Japanese movie? It's subtitles, but it's really famous, and it's the same incident told through the three people's eyes.
Right.
The woman's, and then the man that allegedly rapes the woman, and then the third person, and it's a totally different story.
Right. Right.
Who's that? Oh, that's Candace.
Well, I don't know, Birdie, but some of the stuff like that he doesn't use drugs. How could that
Well,
be?
I mean, is he on a government drug to help keep him sober?
He didn't go to a rehab place. He
Okay.
never went to rehab.
So what
Well,
has
I mean,
Fred
by the time he
perceived to
got,
be true
mean-
that may not be a lie?
this is the thing. You know, he may not have went to rehab, but so I wonder how clean he actually was by the time he left the jail.
Well,
Yeah.
exactly. And if he was using $400 a week for
He can't
Something.
perceive that he seen a truck if he didn't see a truck. That's not perceiving something. That's
at 347,
yeah.
After
if-
almost 3 years, he's just now remembering that.
Yeah. Don't forget that. He didn't know what this truck looked like in the beginning. Couldn't tell you.
I mean, he's coming out and saying that there was a drug debt owed, and even though Summer's name wasn't mentioned, they could have possibly have gave her to somebody, him and Andy both, over a drug debt. You know, that's after all this time. And let me tell you what that means, that Summer was trafficked. And that means if he knew this information from the get-go, then I think that he has held back information, real information on a missing child case. And they need, when he has to come to Tennessee, they need to get a grip on their guy, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. They need
I
to be
do.
asking some questions. A lot of
Oh.
information's have been put out in the past 3 years that need to be questioned.
Hey, flies. Sorry, I do not. Fred experienced 1,500 different ways. Yep. Yep. Bertie said, I saw a blue truck. Ellie finally acknowledged a blue truck. For an example, not everything applies to what I'm saying. Something.
Okay. They did not
But they
acknowledge
did-
a
yeah,
blue truck.
I agree, Kirst. They did not acknowledge the blue truck. Maybe Bertie means because they called her and asked her what information that she had on the blue truck. Maybe Bertie feels like by them doing that they acknowledged the blue truck. But I
Okay.
get what you're saying, Kirst, because to you and even that conversation was not, to me, an acknowledgement of the truck.
So that's Birdie perceiving that it's an acknowledgement.
And that's okay. I mean, we all perceive things differently.
It
and
is,
I
but it
completely
is what it
understand
is.
that.
Pruitt
I
did not say
completely
there was a
understand
truck. He asked her,
Yeah.
"You tell me, what is that truck you're talking about?"
Yeah, he did not confirm there was a blue truck.
I
It
mean,
just
come
is what
on.
it is.
She put it on YouTube. Fred's laying in bed. I mean, what's up with her taking pictures of Fred in bed? She already put one out of her and Fred laying in the bed together. Like she had to prove to everybody that she was getting her a little something, something. Well, let me tell you, Ziggy, I'm afraid to tell you, but Fred was in jail. If you don't think he wasn't going to get him a little something, something eventually, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry to break it to you.
No, I heard when he got out of jail, he met up with Laura at Zoomers. That just came out the other day.
Oh, him and Laura even said that they were in a good place and talking.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, come on.
I've seen
Hey, do you
conversations
want to?
with Laura.
Can you play that call again so we can settle this about Ellie acknowledging a blue truck?
Yes,
I can't believe I can't find this damn picture.
I will.
Because we can settle that right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys are feisty today. Watch out. Lisa K.
Well,
got
that's
something to say.
Yeah.
That's
let's
what
do
we're
it.
here for, right? Is to
Yes,
settle
we
this.
are.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. This is about the truck.
Wait, don't play it yet.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah. Which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry. I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely nervous. I've been getting harassed and
Ziggy, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry I had to stop this again. But ma'am, the way you are sounding to them, I would have to think that they're like, what is going on with this girl?
I've been, yeah, I don't know if do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it was just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
No, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yep, it was all Andy. She didn't give a shit about the blue truck.
Bertie says, okay, he didn't say the truck was there. No, he did not say the truck was there. Zig said he was shown the pics of the truck on the road. Yeah, that's what Zig said. The detective denied that. No, he didn't deny it, but he didn't confirm it either.
Hey,
He asked her, you tell me what the fuck you're talking about.
Yep, just like right here. He said, bye-bye, and he was thinking when he hung up, what the fuck?
Yep.
I got it right on the screen. Bye-bye, lady. He got off there and it was like, what the fuck?
Well, he isn't going to confirm or deny anything. It's a one-way street. They don't give you information. You give it to them.
And
Yeah.
I'm open to there being a truck on the road. I'm not too good to say there's a truck on the road. I want to know if there is.
This is the thing about the whole situation. It doesn't seem like it was about the truck at all. It was about going after Andy.
Yep.
Him seeing him on the road. Yeah.
And
why aren't you guys talking to him?
Yeah. Why aren't you doing something about Andy?
Well, of course they're going to get pissed off if you're telling them they're not doing their job when they tell you that three different agencies spoke to him, and you're calling them a liar. For real.
And wanting to know why you're not doing your job.
And TBI and FBI are like, look, we're tired of dealing with these freaking ding-dings. So from now on, you guys are getting them back. When they send us this shit, you guys are the investigating agency. Hawkins County is still the investigating agency. So any tips like that you have, of course, they're going to send them to Hawkins County. I know people don't like Hawkins County. Well, guess what, people? Some of you, Hawkins County don't like you either.
Right.
So there. For real.
Oh, exploited. I didn't catch that. Ziggy said him?
Yeah, Ziggy said him, yeah. Yeah, let's here one more time. Hang on.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. So
we're just sucking every bit of information out of this.
Lisa K, I have all faith in you that you are gonna entertain all these people while I go to the bathroom. Okay.
Okay, let me see. What are we going to be talking about? Isn't Kirsten here anymore either?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, flies. He really wasn't interested in the truck. He just wanted to know who was in the truck. Yeah, he wanted to know who Ziggy thought was in the truck. Fred thought was in the truck. Yeah. He's not even believing necessarily that there was even a truck. He said to Ziggy, "Why do you think this truck is important?"
Right.
And she said, "Well,
say about Andy.
We think, that he was meeting Andy." Whatever.
Yeah, and then questioning them on their integrity, on doing their job, on questioning Andy. And
exactly, Birdie. Yes.
She keeps it going. She comes back live, and she's still pointing fingers at Andy being on the road. Why is Andy only saying he's been questioned once, and why is he lying? Who is she to say what he did?
Well, like he said, she's trying to argue with him. If he wasted his time asking who was in it, why didn't he bother to ask a description of the truck? Because he doesn't believe there's a truck. I don't think.
Whose one are you reading?
G.
How many G's?
5. Like Christine, 5.
Okay. If he wasted his time asking whom was in it, why didn't he bother to ask description of the truck?
Thank you, Beta.
He did.
The truck, not the occupants.
Fred described it. Dark blue.
Yeah. They've put the description in the tips. They've talked about it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna hear her say he. Okay.
Exactly, flies. If he saw the blue truck, exactly. Why didn't he bring it up when it was the $70,000 answer?
And why is he just now bringing out the possibility of some being trafficked after all this time?
No, Birdie, he's not going to say there was or wasn't a truck. They don't tell you any information.
All right, here we go again.
Exactly, Nana, exactly.
All right, here we go.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay.
There's your description.
Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry. I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely nervous. I've been getting harassed, and I've been I don't know if you know. Do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
By chance.
So anyway, he's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important.
Never.
But it's we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:40.
If Fred had to move to let Andy in or out, she's saying at some point there was a blue truck behind him in the same still shot. So Fred would have to have seen whoever was behind Andy. But this is the first time that he's coming out and saying anything about a blue truck. The first time.
7 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it's just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
The door.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
No, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
But nothing.
Did you hear her say him? Did you guys hear that?
No.
She said
No.
him. Girls. Oh, I'm getting
Point
my
it out.
ruler out. I'm getting my freaking ruler out. I am.
Uh-oh.
All right, one more.
Bring
time.
Bring it, Mary.
Yes, slap it,
I
Mary.
will whoop you, Lisa, like you ain't never been whooped, girl.
My parents used a stick.
Well, I don't have a willow bush, or I would get me a willow stick from the willow bush.
No, it was a 2x4.
Damn, girl, now I know why your hair sticks up the way it did. When your daddy hit you with that 2x4, it made your hair stand straight up, Lisa. There.
We had to go get the stick out of the drawer. Go get the stick. Hey, the neighbor's got a razor strap, so
We can't get over. I keep stopping it at bye-bye. What the fuck just happened? Okay, one more time. We're listening.
okay, one more time.
We're listening for him. Him.
Him.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I could never hear that too many times.
Guys, we got to order more sandpaper over here. We need to send Ziggy a gift basket of sandpaper.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him.
Ah.
We feel like
meeting
Andy
him.
was meeting him.
Aha.
And
Meeting.
Well, she means Andy. She means Andy.
No, because she said
no,
we think
well,
Andy
we
was meeting
feel like
him.
Andy was meeting
Ah.
him.
Who's him? And
Yeah,
Yeah, let's call Pruitt in and say who you think Andy was meeting. Him.
yeah. Let's call him. Oh, it's Saturday. Shit. Or
who's
I'd
him,
call
Fred?
him. I would call him and I'd say, Detective Pruitt, this is Remain Calm. I'm a YouTuber. Now, I'm not going to say, you know, this is really important. I won't put it out on YouTube, but, you know, let me remind you I'm a YouTuber and I'm Remain Calm and my channel's Remain Calm. And then
another YouTuber told me that.
another YouTuber told me, Lisa K has something to say, has said a lot. Get with her. She has said a lot. Go watch her.
Sub up while you're there.
Make sure you subscribe. Now, since I got your attention, can you tell me who him is?
Keep going because we want to hear the hang up part. The money.
That's the
The money
best.
shot.
The money shot. Okay, here we go.
Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
No, it was two.
In the blue truck, it was just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
No, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
But Andy, I want to tell you more about Andy.
Hold on.
Who showed these still
What
shots?
the fuck?
The Thompson.
Here you go, Wee. Just for you, Wee.
The Thompson's driveway comes out right at Simpson Road. They had the camera footage. It was dated wrong.
Okay, now this is the thing. Don't forget, her email to TBI was on 11/23. This is where she talks about, what was it? Wait a minute. Hawkins County, Day Summer went missing. Covered Don Wells. Okay, so in this, Don and Andy are together. They've gone to Knoxville, but they both owed a debt. that's where she's talking about that. Then she puts this on the TBI tip line website on 11:30. Okay, this is where she talks about Fred negotiating a deal with substance people, dealers. And Fred wants to remind you this and that, and still says she doubles down on the dark blue truck. Okay. Wait, was the dark blue truck mentioned in the first one? Vital information, why Andy interrogated. Andy knows what happened to Summer. Take it seriously. Do you see anything about a blue truck in this first email? Okay, I know you're adamant on not wanting YouTube drama sent to the tip line, but she sends something to the tip line. Okay, I don't see any. Do you see anything about a truck in here? Did it a law enforcement? One thing that wasn't covered, Andy was.
All I see is Andy Bernard,
Andy
Bernard,
is all
Andy.
over YouTube saying he was not on the road. They
Andy
had-
Bernard.
Okay, wait, because I don't see anything about a freaking truck in here.
No,
Not at all.
Andy
So,
Bernard and Fred said.
yeah. Yeah, in this email on the 23rd, she doesn't say anything about a truck. Then on the 30th is when she talks about putting
There's
this
no-
on the tip line. But
I
in
don't see a
this
paragraph omitted. Do you?
what? Somebody said there's a paragraph omitted?
Bertie says, she said there's an omitted paragraph from the public. The tip is right in front
Well, the
of
thing
your
about it
face.
is,
I know I
if she-
sound mean and mad and bitchy. I'm not.
this
It's
is
just
the
simple
thing.
things.
If she omitted a paragraph, why would she? And it may have been about the truck. She's talking about the truck in this tip to TBI that she put out on 11:30. Yeah. So yes, this is the one he was calling her back. There was no reason for them to do a callback with what she was saying about Fred and Andy, because just like Pruitt said, he's not arguing with her over Andy. So,
But if it was important to them, they would overlook the ignorance and they would keep talking. Okay, this truck. If it was something they really needed to know, they would get that information from them, and they were just done with it.
This is the thing. Yeah, they were done with it because this none of this makes any sense.
I gotta mute out. My pizza's here. Be right back.
So Fred is putting himself as a big kahuna in the drug scene, and for what? He's the big guy who can help negotiate a deal. Oh. Now, Don and Fred, they were, I don't want to say they were friends, but they were friendly with each other, right?
Yes, they were tight.
That's
Andy,
good, right?
Andy even said that. He said he wasn't that tight with Fred because they hadn't lived there that long. And that Fred and Don were already fast friends when they got there.
Don and Fred they became fast friends when Don moved in.
Yeah, he said they were tight. When Andy and and Jody Sue moved on to Ben Hill. That Fred and
Right.
Don were already tight.
Well, it is weird that Don say all this stuff about meth addicts, but yet him and Fred are tight.
Yeah. He knows what the hell meth addicts look like.
Right. Wow.
Well, I'm not going to say. I'm thinking about drugs. The different kinds of drugs we find there. Wouldn't I'm just thinking, why would Don and Candace use crack instead of meth when their buddy across the way makes meth?
Right.
Seems like he would have given him a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Well, I know.
I haven't
'cause
put that
I
into
think
a
about this. I
cogent
think
thought
about
yet.
this too. I mean, you know, Don supposedly bringing substances into the holler and, you know, handing them out like they're candy to everybody. Does that, if that's true, would it surprise me? No, none at all.
I don't think he would. I don't think he'd give it away. I know he didn't drive around Knoxville giving it away with the cops following him.
Oh, God, him and
And the
that
cops
boy.
didn't bring Candace a bottle of booze.
Well, I don't think TBI called him into the office and, you know, smacked him on the hand and said, "Don't ever do that again, Don. Don't you ever go buy $2,000 worth of dope and hand it out to people." I'm like, if anything, if they were following him, he gave away all of his dealers and everybody that he was handing it out to for free. I'm like, right, okay. All right,
that's crazy.
It's all crazy.
Oh, and another thing I guess we could set straight is that picture of Don talking to law enforcement. People are like, oh, if he was at work all day, why isn't he in work clothes? Look, he's all cleaned up and he's in jeans and a t-shirt and a hat. He doesn't have any dust on him. That wasn't the day Summer went missing. That was the day after, when he was on his way to take the lie detector test. That was not on the 15th. And I see that talked about a lot.
Well, Fred said he seen him with the boys that morning.
Fred said, yeah. Well, yeah, Fred, he saw it all, didn't he? He saw more than Jody Sue. What was he down by the road? I don't know. He was down by the road at 7:30 when Don left for work.
Well, that's what gets me, because he talked about Brandon standing by the mailbox and he seen somebody's vehicle at the end of Andy's driveway and he has said all that stuff, and I don't know. I do not know. I think the Wells spent a lot on substance, and any dealer would love that paycheck. I always wondered if Jody Sue and Fred.
No, because they didn't have crack, Don. I'm not going to say something, but I'll tell you later, Mary.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we always heard Andy and Jody were more the marijuana people at one time.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
And, Fred was the math guy, and Don was the crack guy. And, it seems like everybody had their place in Deep Creek.
Yep.
Everybody had their own thing going on. See, this is if you guys remember what Lawson said when he was asked about drugs in the area. he said that's a dead end street and there's nothing going on. I thought he said past a certain point or something. Right?
Any rugs you wanted in the holler. I'm like,
That's
rugs?
right.
I'm thinking, when did we start talking about
Thank
rugs?
you, OG Nanny, for putting rugs in there. I appreciate that.
Look at wee Scottish Ma and her eyes. That's so cute.
Yeah. Fred the
Uh,
Iceman. Well, so I mean,
Hey,
I see what they
can you
said
hear
though
me?
too. Yeah.
Birdie. I'll stop commenting because you are rude as fuck, cursed. Now I just
Wait, what you
What?
say?
now I just said if I sound bitchy or mean, I apologize. It's not towards any of you. Why'd you
Where
say
did you see her say that?
I didn't see her.
it says
say
right
that.
here, right above exploited innocence, under flies, that was possibly a different email. I don't know. I'll stop commenting because you are rude as fuck, cursed.
I do see it.
What did I say
Oh.
to you that you're taking me rude? Let's talk about that real quick.
Well,
And Mary and I are just gonna watch from the bushes.
oh no. Yeah, Flies thought she was talking to her. Flies, tell everybody what you say about me. She's like, Renee's got resting bitch voice because I don't get real excited all the time. And people are like, you don't understand me. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I think they want me to go, oh my God, I believe you. I believe everything you. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you thought she? Oh no, she's definitely talking about cursed.
Yeah, she's talking about cursed.
You're rude as fuck, cursed. Yeah.
I know.
Damn, cursed. You got everybody riled up today, ain't you?
Truth fucking hurts, don't it?
Which,
Maybe
what?
that's why the three of us get along so good. We're all rude as fuck, right?
Yeah, I can't. I had two people on my panel that said, girl, you are scary. And I'm like, really? I'm scary? Yeah, Fly said after she reread it, she was talking about Curse. Curse, quit being rude to people.
So sorry.
Damn, girl.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
Oh, that's a good point. A little bit of this.
I actually, if you ask me, I think Lisa K can get more bitchy than Cursed. By far.
I don't know. I'm the peacemaker. I was always the peacemaker.
You're the peacemaker.
No, I was that role in
Girl,
my
that's like me trying to be peacemaker. And
my family.
people are mad at each other. And I'm like, okay, y'all, just make up somehow. And they're like, fuck you. And then it's all my fault. And I'm like, I didn't even have a dog in the fight to start with. So if y'all want to get mad at me and then make up with each other, I'm good. You can do that. I am good with that.
Now tell us how you really feel, cursed.
I just like to know why she thought I was rude. Really?
Well,
I know why. It's because she said there's an extra paragraph and you're saying no.
That's rude.
Apparently.
Because I'm looking
No.
right at it.
No, I think it was where you were talking about
The truck, maybe.
yeah, the truck. The truck. I think it was the truck.
That's just me giving my opinion. It's just my opinion. But I still have to say it is what it is. Pruitt did not confirm that there was a truck on the road.
No, he wanted information about it. I agree with that. He wanted information about it. He did not agree with that at all. At all.
This is a tip line. They're answering tips. You get someone that thinks they know what happened to Summer Wells, they got to talk to him. He
Right.
asked her, what do you got? She gave it to him.
Right. I agree. I mean,
Then I seen Birdie say, well, why didn't he say, it wasn't there then?
right.
He's a detective. What do you want these people to do? They are looking for this little girl. We don't need to know shit.
Well, not only that, but you got to realize too that they don't owe us anything, and I could call first thing Monday morning and say, oh my gosh, so and so told me that this truck was in the area and all that other stuff, right? And they could ask me, well, okay, it was a blue truck, and yeah, there were people in it, but you couldn't see because of the the windows and all that other stuff. That story about the truck was added in to the story about the substances. Did they add that into the story? Because she already sent them an email. Okay? She already sent the email about the substance dealers. Why would she need later on to write the same tip, almost the same tip in the tip line, change it up a little bit, and throw a dark blue truck in it? Why would she need to do that?
Right.
Right?
Right.
I mean, obviously they were not interested. They were not interested in her story about the substances, because he didn't ask about that. He just wanted to know about the blue truck. And this is my opinion. She never gave him any information about the blue truck at all.
Ellie's on it. Fred is telling Ziggy that law enforcement showed him the picture. Okay,
Right.
law enforcement knows about it.
That's
So
a good comment there.
what's the point here? Again, Ziggy trying to tell law enforcement how to do their job, or trying to steer them in a direction they shouldn't be going. They've interviewed everybody. They know where everybody was, or so they think. Not everybody had alibis, but Andy did. He worked that day. He's cool. He's clear.
That's what gets me, is because they keep acting like that they know better than law enforcement. Hello. Listen, can you hear this? Listen. You hear this?
Well, I think Fred's story seems to be evolving. So if they can't lead law enforcement to Andy, the next thing we'll hear is that he saw Andy talking to a guy in the blue truck with the tinted windows.
Right.
That'll be next week's story.
I want to see that story change. And oh yeah, Fred remembered, right?
Yep.
Fred also
at
3:57. Oh yeah, don't forget 3:47. Everybody run and put that in the timeline, because Fred said it ain't like we got enough trouble with the timeline that really happened. Let's throw some fuck shit into it too, Fred. Why not? Fred was showed the picture because it was from his camera footage.
Well, he said law enforcement. No, law enforcement showed Fred the picture when he was in. Well, maybe I don't.
He didn't say it was from his.
No.
He said it was from the neighbors or something.
He said they didn't even. Fred said he did not even know they were wanting footage for the first few days, and then he offered up his. But I heard Laura in an interview say when Ziggy was talking about cameras, she said, well, Mr. Ed should have footage. It looks right at our driveway. She mentioned nothing about footage, camera footage. And Ellie has spoke about the monitors at Fred's house. Yeah, hold on a second.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think that we necessarily know. Law enforcement took all of the evidence from all of the video footage that they could in the area. Now, if somebody went and removed SD cards, I don't know what to say about that, but that just means somebody's trying to hide something.
Yeah. Ellie said that they went down there and
I got to get a
the
drink.
camera was pointed at the house, not the road. Fred's cameras. And Fred shouldn't have had the SD cards anyway, because everybody turned them over. He has said a lot of contradictory things about these SD cards and footages, about where the black truck went. He wants people to think that Andy went to the curve. Andy's uncle lives there. That's where Andy went. He went to his uncle's house, right next door, on the 14th. They're just things that are the way they are, and they're being twisted. And that's why I get aggravated. And it's not because I think, it's because I've seen things that make sense, that are truth.
Well, I want to know why Fred don't come over and talk to us. Fred, come over. I'll drop you in Ziggy's Cash App. I promise.
I won't
Come on
say
over. I promise I'll drop your Cash App. Isn't that what it's all about?
I'll
Isn't
see
that what? Isn't that what a lot of y'all did when Summer come up missing? Y'all went on a TP tour and ran your Cash Apps and shit. That's what it's about, right? I mean, I can't necessarily give my opinion on people who give money to others for whatever reason they feel that they're giving it to them for. And I guess that's on whoever.
Look, here's another thing Fred said when he was giving us a tour. He was talking to Ziggy, and he said that in his opinion, he thinks that Boog met and got Summer and gave Summer to Andy.
Mm-hmm.
And then Andy brought Summer down to the truck. But yet, he says he's seen Andy eye to eye, which means he was by the car.
Right.
Unless Summer was in that damn trunk, you would have known better that he did not have Summer. And
Right.
you would have also have seen that truck eye to eye. There's just certain things it's like no one has common sense anymore. You don't question these
Remember when Jody Sue talked about some weird dude in a truck?
people. Yeah.
I can't remember what color truck she said it was, but she was like, she could see his tattoos and all kinds of stuff, she said, didn't she?
It was red or maroon. It was like the truck they're looking for, right? And that's why it was such a big deal.
Right.
Mexican guy. Dark colored guy.
Well, this is what gets me. If Ziggy and Fred are making a few $1,000s a piece on the checks that they are, I don't know how they're receiving that much. Laura said that what what her and Fred made together every month wasn't supporting them. That's why she had to go out, or they had to go out, or he had to go out and manufacture the meth,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So when he first spoke to Ziggy and said he didn't know what the deer bones was, I knew he was a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, Fred.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a truck. Okay, wait, I gotta find it.
He told her he had all that money saving up so he could save his mom and dad's house. Think that's
Right.
true?
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. If he had all that money saved up for that, why didn't he give it to his sisters to make sure that they didn't have to sell the property?
Nanda, don't say cornbread.
Oh, Lord.
You get that started again.
We're going to get the cornbread mafia. Cornbread mafia. Well, this is the thing. You know, I know deer bones too, only because of hunting, and Todd, he would go hunting all the time, and you know, I know what deer bones look like.
Same.
And the thing about it is, where I was like, why is anybody listening to that nonsense? Is because do you guys really honestly think that anyone is dumb enough to put pictures of human remains on a channel? Or, I mean, no, I didn't see it happening. Yeah, they're going to need money if he's got to go back to Tennessee, especially if he's going to fly there. So, for sure. Yeah. Excuse me. That was weird.
I'm going to fill out an application to be part of the YouTube police program.
I have them. I
You
am
have
the
'em?
instructor. Yes, I am the instructor. I'm Google certified.
Please
to
sign me up.
be the teacher and instructor for that.
Can I do online classes?
Yes,
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
you're very welcome. I give all A's until I don't. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you're starting a forensic academy. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I'm Google certified in that too. Do you need a life coach? I'm a good life coach.
I
You
thought
know
I'd
what?
get Cher or Molly Golightly to do that.
No, girl, you got to come for me, because let me tell you, I've got a good system. If you need a life coach, I just let you come up on my panel and you can just bitch and say whatever you want for hours, and I won't say a word. They've gone about 3.5 hours, and then I'm like, okay, are you good now? All right, moving on. Yeah, that's my life coaching lessons. I'm like, just get it out. Sheriff Flies of the YouTube police is coming in hot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's my deputy, sheriff of the YouTube police.
Got
Wow,
to go ahead, didn't it?
that is hilarious. He had 2 years after his dad passed to pay in anything and never offered to pay a dime, and him down there benefiting from everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, Ziggy's got it going on. She puts her electric bill in her chat, and her gas bill, and her landlord's name, and where she gets
Amazon,
gas, and
Temu
her
Link.
Amazon, Temu Link, and then she also, you know, she kind of does ads for a non-sponsored item that is
Oh, and
for
Empress Ziggy
dummies.
channel,
Mhm.
tarot
yeah.
readings. 50% of the comments in her chat are Nightbot.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, who's fucking Nightbot? At first, I didn't even know. I was like, who's Nightbot? Who is Nightbot?
Or some the future.
Yes, it did, Danny. I'm showing it right now, darling. Thank you. All right. This is the email that Danny sent me of the
That's
picture.
it. Yes.
And I can't
That's it.
zoom it in anymore. But I'm assuming that they're saying that this is remains. Is that what they're saying? I don't or they say, you know what, this gets me. If they went out there and took a picture and are saying these are remains, why didn't they get a hold of law enforcement?
No, I think they were trying to say that that's an image of a few people there doing something
Oh,
peculiar.
so this is a person, and oh, I get it. And this is a person,
Yeah.
and
If you look at how big the image is, then you have to put it in perspective of how small a human would actually be on that image.
well,
And
the
what,
thing about it is, why would two people? Are they trying to say that these two people are carrying something?
yeah, I think one supposedly has Summer over their
Oh,
shoulder.
flies. I love that. Bullhorn Betty. That would be Spanky.
Betty, calling the universe. We need you to overlay this, please. Use your overlays. Bring us to the light. Bring us to the light, Betty.
So,
For
Danny,
real.
where did you get this?
That's funny, Jaden. When first on YouTube, I thought poor Nightbot, no one ever says hi to him. That's funny. That is so funny. Uh-oh, somebody mentioned Fred's underwear. Fred, you and Don were tight. Did you guys go thieving women's underwear together? I don't know, I'm just asking.
You're
I can't believe you said that.
Oh, they bought Fred's underwear.
Hey,
I was
maybe
just
Don
asking.
stole Fred's underwear and that's why he needed new.
Yeah. I mean, Don, when we seen him taking a poop and stuff, showing his little gonads, we did not. I didn't see any underwear in them pants.
Oh my God. Maybe he doesn't wear any. Not everyone wears underwear.
Maybe he don't. Maybe once they took them red pennies away from him, you know, he's been going through withdrawal.
Flies, you are just killing me. You're hysterical tonight.
She is full of it. Flies. No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to say you should hear our conversation. She was at the funeral home today. And me, I'm such a smart ass.
Ziggy overworks hers.
I am missing all this. Oh, real.
You know that time she had those flesh-colored leggings on? I swear to God, I was not the only one that thought she did not have pants on.
No, because someone just messaged me the other day.
I heard other people talking about that.
Go on, go inside.
Yeah,
And I said, oh, never mind. They're pants.
I got to show you guys Lisa K. Hold on a minute.
What?
You got to see Lisa K.
What are you going to do to me?
This is from a channel called Viral Hog. Okay, this is on my YouTube page. Are you ready? This is Lisa K. This is Lisa K.
There's no sound. There's no sound, Darcy.
Oh my God. All right, hold on. Hold on, you guys. I'm sorry. This is Lisa K. Hold on. Lord have mercy.
have seen this one
What
before.
a time for her to mess up. Listen to what she says. All right, here we go. All right, there's going to be sound. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
This is Lisa Kay when she, this is just Lisa Kay now.
Now,
Well, you in timeout.
look, my bracelet came out.
I'll put it back on. You in timeout.
It's no
Let's say
excuses.
you supposed to be back in timeout. Say get out. You and Jayla in timeout.
Well, let me tell you this, Linda.
My name ain't Linda. So you can sit right there in timeout, little bad little girl.
Let me tell you something.
No.
If I wasn't here, I would surely take a day off from you and then a day off from these kids. I'm around the classroom. I'm just going with you.
I'm going with you too, but you in timeout.
Oh, let me tell you something, honey. This is not cool.
You're gonna be in timeout.
Oh,
That's why you in timeout right now.
I think so.
I think so.
Well, when I get up out of town and go to bed, I will be glad to go home and enjoy the rest of my life. And I complete prep school because all of you.
She said, I'll take a day off from you. I'll take a day off from all these kids.
You guys heard it, right?
What are you
Is
saying,
that
Mary?
right?
Oh.
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. I've been wanting to play that. I couldn't help myself. That is one of my favorites. Poppy sent that. Well, finally Fly sent it. Anyway, it's on our Facebook page. That is the coolest thing ever. That is so funny. That was you, Lisa. Lisa's
Thank you,
like,
Mary.
"Oh,
Now I'm going to find one of you. Oh, no. I'll just show the picture of your house on my channel. Tomorrow. I'm going to put that on my community page.
Make sure you got my address so people can send me gifts from Amazon. I need some more toilet paper. I gotta put
How about
that
if
back
I
up
do like
my
Google
own
Maps
dryer.
and show the path to your house?
What? Yeah. Why don't you show what it looks like over there?
I have pictures of that too.
Lord, I don't want to see that. Satin is all over that shit. I can't help it. Stalker alert. Stalker alert. Stalker alert. I must say, there's a lot of people who've seen where I live. So, y'all come over during the summer. You know, bring one of those tents so we don't have to sit in the sun. I'll start a bonfire. We'll have some drinks, hang out, have some fun. Bring the food. You guys bring
Turn on the
chicken
fire
and
hydrant and we can run through the.
I don't have a fire. Where is the fire hydrant around here? I ain't seen
Uh-oh.
it. That's not good. That is not good. For real.
Can I drop my channel? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
A one-way
we'll drop
street
you
wants to
off.
see the pictures of your house.
Oh my God, do you really want to see my house? You better send me a gift.
Why do you guys always say always? Isn't it not a one-way street?
Yeah, I said
That's
a
what
one-way
we
street.
say, a one-way street.
Okay. I thought I heard always. That's me being bitchy again. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, you're rude as fuck.
You bitch.
Hey, can you Flies, can you drop my link? I don't think I can do that.
Oh my God, you girls.
We do this all night long.
We're not laughing at
Yeah.
you, Birdie. We're not laughing at you.
No.
We're laughing with you.
She's probably over there clipping this.
Well, I want to make sure she clips it where it says bye-bye. What the fuck? Oh, God.
Thanks, Flies.
Burns
Thank
is
you.
nice.
Crazy.
She seems
Oh,
nice and
Lord
gullible.
help us. Oh, God. Some of these people in this case, I just can't with you. That is hilarious.
But you know what we're talking about here is we're talking about a suspect.
Yes, we are,
It comes
Kirsch.
down to it.
Yes, ma'am, we are. We are definitely talking about a suspect.
Yes, we are.
So,
I suspect him of a couple things. I'm not
do
yeah,
sure.
me too. No, I think, of course he looked at Ziggy like she had more to offer him than Laura probably did. He probably felt that he wouldn't necessarily have to do some of the things he was doing before for money, because Ziggy's making a very good living off of YouTube. And I remember this means a lot to me when Ziggy said she was going to quit the channel and go straight to her tarot readings. And she said Fred told her no, don't do that yet. So that said a lot to me. Here, Curse, we dropped your channel. We renamed it though. It's called Curse's Rude AF.
I could change that real quick. I could go with that.
Oh man. Yeah, Wise tells me that all the time. She's like, girl, you ate too much candy. Her and Poppy was telling me one time, they were like, you ate too much candy. Don't eat that much candy no more. I was over the top. And I'm like, I'm over the top all the time. Thanks for noticing though.
I think I'm going to call our next live that Cursed. Lisa K has something to say, and Cursed is rude as fuck.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I just changed my name, so it's officially.
Blythe said $20 a reading compared to Nightbot getting every bill paid. A one-way street said, I blocked Nightbot. How do you block Nightbot? How do you do that?
I think she's
I don't
joking, isn't she?
I think so. I was laughing. I was laughing when they put in chat that they thought Nightbot was a real person and nobody was saying hi to him. Uh-oh. There's Cursed as Rudy up. Watch out. Oh my God. Thanks, Cursed. I just lost like 50 subs. Thanks a lot.
I don't think you're helping things. If she thought you were rude as fuck before, what's she thinking now?
She's like, not only is she rude, she's a nasty bitch. Damn.
Pete a little.
Well, Bertie, you've heard me go off. I'm very feisty when it comes to summer. I don't hold back on that, and I can be very nasty. I can be a very nasty person too. So that's right. Stay calm. Close your blinds. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test.
Thank you, Danny.
Shit, I want to put up a new fence. I need a new fence, you guys. I need for it to be like 15 foot tall with razor wire going around it.
I don't think you need it to be 15 feet tall. I don't think your neighbor could climb over even a 5 foot. No, not only exploited,
Lisa
you know, her
said
electric bill. Remember when, and she thought that Six Up did that, someone called into Duke Energy and pretended they were Ziggy and said not to let anybody else pay on their account. Remember?
Did they?
Ziggy was having a fit.
That's crazy.
That's next level.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing because that's what I thought too. If you give people your account number, they can do anything.
Oh,
I'm
they could have it
surprised.
shut off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, damn, are they going to get your shit shut off? Well, I don't know. Mr. Nightbot always said that she was behind in her bill by a few $100s. So
She was
always needs
behind.
that help.
That was 12. Okay, I'll tell you just a minute. I got to go. A one-way street wants me to put your house pickup.
You really want to see it.
No, it was 1,200. I got blocked that night. It was $1,200, and people were like, "Wow, where the hell are you?" And my bill's never that much. And blah, blah, blah. Well, if you looked at it, because she's showing the whole damn bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her address and everything. It says past due amount $843. So it's
Wow.
$400 a month.
That's
And
a
she's
lot.
behind $842, and then there's another $400 for this new month. So she's behind
Paying
2 months with the next month. So
See?
I said, well, you know, you could get it on payment plan. And she's like, well, I was at a payment plan and then I defaulted. I'm like, well, you're fucked then,
they will
because when
shut
you
it
default
off,
on a
yeah.
payment plan, they won't put you on another payment plan.
Nope, not at all.
So I got her disconnect date was like, what, December something? I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But that thing ran for people to pay on her bill way past that disconnect date. So I
Right.
know that she already had that paid up by the disconnect date. And then you were paying ahead for her.
Right. I bet you about my electric bill, it's nowhere near $400 a month. I mean, the highest it's been is a couple $100, but that was when Todd was alive. So we were all on devices and shit. So
Mine is $40 a month in the winter.
You have to be responsible as well. You know, electricity should be cherished. So should gas. You know, it's not shit to be used. I mean, unless you got the money to pay it, you know, but keep your
You wonder how it was $400 because she wasn't cooking then.
You don't have to have your heat on 76 all day long. You just don't. You got to be smart in some parts of your life financially, you know. The girl's just now learning how to live, in my opinion. That's how I see it. She's just now starting to play house. Never cooked in her life.
sorry, I've been coughing.
Oh,
Yours is
flies.
usually
Mine
300.
Mine used to be $400 a month in the summer, and I'm in an apartment, and that was because I keep it 65 in here. I kept it 63, I think then. But you know, I had they just kept rebuilding the air conditioning units, and so finally, a building inspector came, and mine was so decayed they said it could blow up the whole building. So I got a brand new one.
Wow.
And then it was only like $100 a month or something. Like, damn, I got the whole summer plus it keeps it nice and cold in here. I like it cold.
Fine kitchen
One level
utensils
house, I
to
pay
get
about
out.
something.
You know, she could save money by not doing DoorDash all the time, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's expensive to do DoorDash, isn't it?
Yes, it is very expensive. I just did it. It's always at least $30, and that's just for one person.
I think
So-
she's changed a lot of things since Fred moved in. I don't think she does that a whole lot anymore.
No, but she has done it. I've heard her.
Oh yeah.
Well, having
And one
somebody
of the-
having somebody live with you and getting DoorDash is a lot different than giving them money to buy honey buns. It's a lot different. It's a lot more expensive.
I've watched a couple of those prison cooking hacks.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I've watched them make pizza and all kinds of stuff.
How about a Fifi?
What the fuck's a Fifi?
Jelly Roll and Bunny did one, and one was on the food, and then she did like a makeup one. How they use what did they use to make eyeliner and lipstick and stuff? And
Animals?
so anyway, the Fifi, yeah, people sent in suggestions for things that they wanted Jelly Roll to show them how to make. And a Fifi, they handed him a towel and a rubber glove and some Vaseline. So you take the towel and roll it up, and you put the rubber glove in the middle, and then you put the Vaseline in there, and then you get what you do with it, right?
Wow. I don't want a Fifi.
And you're watching this shit.
Yeah, Lisa's watching it.
It's Jelly Roll. It's Jelly Roll.
You just
terrible.
don't know a lot about what you watch, lady. That's interesting. Lisa likes watching things being put up the hoo-ha.
No, not the hoo-ha.
Or the poo-poo, whatever. the poo-poo in the poo-poo.
Oh my
Hey, I got a
goodness.
technical question. Why is it when I unplug my computer, because I want to use my cord for my phone, why do I lose signal? You guys spot in and out when I unplug that. Why is that?
Yeah, are
It's
you
not
on
my
a
internet
laptop?
cable.
Are you
No.
on a laptop?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. You shouldn't be.
but it does every time.
That's weird.
Maybe you're hacked.
Well,
Yes.
I was taking a drink and I almost cut the joke.
Ziggy's tapped your phone.
I bet. I'm getting security notification.
Watch out, they might take a picture of your house. Please don't put it out.
They would.
Hey, Street, if she shows you a picture of my house, you have to send me dinner, DoorDash dinner. I might as well make some use of it being out there.
You wait till you see what I'm going to cook up for your house. I might use one of those. Yeah, cursed. I think you just sent me a picture of Mary's house, didn't you?
Was that it? Maybe that's why I screenshot it.
That first one? I think
Yeah.
that is.
That's
I think
Mary's
I'll post that.
That's it.
Is that the picture you were like, I don't know why the fuck I got this picture?
Hell, is there anybody that Pam didn't send that to?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, a one-way street didn't get it, evidently. For it.
Sorry, honey, you're behind the time. That shit's been out there forever. I'll never forget the first time. I think it was the first time you came on my panel and you were like, I got a picture of your house. And I was like, me too. What the fuck?
Looking right across the street. You say that's why you stayed in the backyard?
Yeah, I do. I stay in the backyard.
Didn't she yell across with a megaphone, or wasn't that her?
A megaphone? You think she needs a megaphone?
What was I thinking?
You were thinking of the wrong person. Wrong
You're
state.
giving me a laugh headache.
That's the wrong state, Lisa. Sonny lives in Florida. Oh my God. That
I'll
is
be back. I have to go do a well check.
yeah, somebody got mad at me because I called her a weirdo. Oh,
Who'd you call a weirdo? You're calling people names?
yeah, she's a fucking weirdo. Oh, I don't know. I grade my weirdos by, levels. That's a high level weirdo.
Well, I can't be too high level because I'm still on here.
Oh,
Wait, what is this bitch putting behind paywall?
what? Who's putting something behind a paywall?
Who's the bitch?
I don't know. We're all bitches.
Look at wee Scottish ma. I could hear her over here.
What?
God.
Oh my God. Which bitch are you talking about, honey? There's a whole bunch of us. You can just say a name. I can guarantee you they're on the bitch list. For real. Ziggy said last night they never had their hands on the
Well,
SD card.
Ziggy also said that
Oh,
Jody Sue didn't have any trail cams up on Dobbs land either. So I saw pictures from it. So I think there was one there. No, there wasn't. Well, I got them. I didn't take them.
yeah, Lisa didn't take the pictures. We know you were there, Lisa. Say it.
Yep.
Say it.
Yep. You know
You were
what? I
there.
should call TBI because I know everything that happened on that road at 347.
Because Ziggy and Fred said, damn it. Oh, Lord. I would hate to call Pruitt because I'm sure he's like, I'm over you people.
Be sure
I'm
to ask him
over
if he
you.
knows who you are.
Oh, God, he would die.
I'm Mrs. Fred Hill. Maybe you've heard of me.
Excuse me, but I'm remain calm and I'm real popular on YouTube.
Click.
Come over and give me a cash app and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Oh, shit. That is so crazy. Crazy. We've got 20,000 vehicles in the hauler. We got the blue truck, we got the red truck, we got a van, we got a
3
white
vans.
truck with out-of-state license plates. We've got whatever Jeremy Dugan, I can't remember if it was a Charger that Jeremy Dugan said was in the area. I never understood why Jeremy Dugan would say that, but I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to get,
In the blue truck. It was me in the blue truck. Yep.
Yes, it was Lisa.
I was meeting Andy.
Oh, you dirty dog. Did Jody Sue know? Uh-oh. Jody, Lisa had
Oh,
your
God,
man.
no.
Lisa
Okay,
had
that's
your
it, Mary.
man.
You sick Jody Sue on me, and I'm putting your Real House picture out there.
Girl, you need to make me living in a castle is what you need to do. With a big fountain out in the front yard. My limo.
Oh, a one-way street. That's awesome.
Oh, God.
They're going to have to widen the road and pave it there because there's so much traffic on it.
Yep, yep.
Maybe put a stoplight there at the
Yeah.
bottom of Fred's drive.
With a camera on it. That way we can see who stops and goes in and comes out. Oh my gosh.
Go.
Fred thinks there's a camera at the end of Ben Hill that law enforcement owns. That's what
He thinks. Brad, how do you think they knew to send two undercover DEA agents your way for you to sell them your substance?
Yeah.
They had that camera and they were like, go in there. He'll sell it to you.
Maybe, now that thing I might believe because they might have had a camera there to document Fred's customers. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, that I could,
Nah, because
I
how would
definitely
they
could
prove
put
they
it
were going to
around.
Fred's at the end of Ben Hill and Beach Creek? That wouldn't prove a case.
Hey, I got something for you guys. I've got a truck. Damn it.
I've got a
Let me
truck.
find it. No. This is a real important truck. Hold
The
on.
truck.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
Kirst, I'm not very good at Photoshop, but do you think you could put like a blue truck with tinted windows and Photoshop it in front of Mary's house?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I already got a truck. It's a ghost truck. See it right there? It's
Yeah,
a
you
ghost
showed
truck.
that before.
I
That's
got a ghost
weird.
truck. That's it. That's the blue truck.
That's it.
Look at it.
That fucker's not even touching the road. You can see right
Brad,
through
is
it.
that it? It does kind of look blue. I mean, it is see-through, but it does kind of look blue.
Does it have two people in it?
Oh,
I know.
yeah, it's got a ghost man, but I can't tell because you can't see him.
Is it him?
I don't know. I can't see him. He's see-through. He's see-through. Oh God, I'm going to hell for that one, ain't I? We said found it. Ziggy and Fred were looking up trucks this morning. Oh Lord, I don't want that life.
Oh my God. Yeah,
I
Fred's
do
going to
not
give us
want
the.
that life.
Well, he'd already said that he'd been looking for a truck that looked like that, remember? What did he say it was? Some kind of truck I'd never even heard of.
Well, why is he waiting 3 years?
It's
4.
a Canon. I
4.
shouldn't even say that.
I mean,
It's a
for
what?
real.
What he says, it's between a 2005, 2007 Canon.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that even is.
2005 and
I've got here. I'll send you a picture because I looked up that part.
Here, I'll pull.
Oh, yeah, custom paint job. Yeah, uh-huh.
2005 to 2007 Canon.
Black, almost blue in the sunlight. Like one of them colors that change in the sunlight. Single bed.
It's a Toyota Camry, right?
No.
Oh, would you say it was then?
CANNON. I'm sorry, YON. Canyon. Or Canon.
Canyon.
Yeah, I was right. COC. Fuck.
A Canon?
CANNON.
CANNON.
Canyon.
Okay. You said Canyon or Canon?
Canon.
CANNON.
Uh-huh.
Vehicle. Okay, let's see.
See
Oh,
if we can-
here it is. I got it. Here you go.
You got it?
Maybe Fred's wanting to buy one or something.
No, it's
Well,
darker
wait,
than
no,
that.
that's a 2007.
The way he explains it, it's a dark color, dark blue.
There's a 2007 right there. Maybe he's looking up trucks because he wants to buy one.
Maybe his friend drives a truck like that.
Yeah.
How the fuck's he going to buy one?
Well, because he's got the zigsters. What does she call her people? Zigsters.
Zigsters, yeah, piggies, or yeah. You know,
Piggies.
if they really love each other, they could have such a wonderful life if they would just disconnect.
Fly said it's a Chevrolet Canyon. Never heard of a cannon. Yeah, it's a canyon. That's all right. We just got a little confused there for a minute.
That's my favorites.
All right, let's see. A 2005. That's a 6. This is a 2007 right here.
That's the one I had the picture of with the red floor right there. That's the
Oh,
one.
right here, this one?
Yeah. Yeah, it sold for like $11,900. Because he says it's a very, very dark blue, almost black. And it's same year, same make and model. So that's the one I keep in mind.
Why? Let me ask you this. Why did they, because it wasn't the conversation, I thought the conversation when they first talked about Chad being, on Fred's property when he allegedly wasn't home, I thought they were making it out like that was a white vehicle. Like that vehicle was white.
The girl's car was white. That he said he
Okay, it's
came
called
in.
dark Ming blue metallic.
Mangan blue?
Ming, M-I-N-G. Dark Ming blue metallic.
Mangan blue. Well, like Lisa said, her and another gal had called in the TBI and they hadn't even heard that Chad was at Fred's that day. So why did Fred not mention that? His buddy was at his house talking to the mother of a missing child. Ding, ding, ding. Did you not hear the bells ring? Okay.
The truck is new to Fred and Ziggy fairy tale. Ziggy just dropped a short on Jody Sue. What, wasn't her and Jody Sue good in the beginning? I thought I seen all these people being good with each other, going up on each other's panels. I mean, nobody's been on Jody's panel, I don't think, but
Me? Me, over here.
On there. Lisa was on there.
Well, I've been on Jody Sue's panel.
Uh-huh.
Not too long ago.
Uh-huh.
You are so special.
Even Lip Lock said she gave me I had balls for going up there.
Good for you, Lisa.
I didn't get it shut out of her, but.
Well, that's the thing, I don't,
I just bet. I said, can't we just talk? I kept saying that. Can't we just talk? Can't we just have a conversation? She said that she wanted to ask me a question. She said that in my chat.
Okay.
So I had a question I wanted to ask her. So I went up there and I said, can we just talk? And I asked her a question and she answers it with a question because she always answers everything with a question.
Right.
When, we went back and forth. I got booted. I didn't get booted off, but I lost connection twice. So I had to go up there 3 times. And then I said, okay, what did you want to ask me? Well, I don't even remember it. That was a very fruitful discussion, actually.
Wow. That's interesting.
She just can't. She can't trust. She doesn't trust anybody.
Well, I get that. I do get that. I absolutely get that. For real. How can she trust people? Everybody was sneaky and doing stuff to her and, her daughter and all that other stuff. So I completely understand why she would not be comfortable answering a lot of questions. I mean, she has come out and said, I talk to law enforcement and what I say to them ain't nobody's business.
Right.
So, Jody's keeping things close to the vest. Lisa, I bet this is what you said to her right here. This is what you said to her. Or
What?
Hold on. Why isn't it playing? I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of it. For some reason. Hold on. Is this what you said to her when you went up there? Hold on, I gotta bring it up.
You have it?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna Mary. Think carefully before you post something.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go back to it. For some reason, it's not letting me. I
Huh?
had to get to
Huh?
it.
That's a sign
What's that a sign of?
that you shouldn't do what you're gonna do.
No, Lisa, I would never do anything to hurt you. You should know that. I mean, I got a picture of the inside of your place. I don't put it out on social media. I'm just kidding. I really don't have a picture.
I think it's already been on a few panels.
That is hilarious. Oh, I don't
PG
know.
sent that to several people.
I got it. I got it, Lisa.
Let's see it.
This is what she said. I know she did.
I know it's freezing rain here. It's being weird too. Oh, there she is.
Is this what you said?
He's calling him right now. Why are you mad at me? Why ever? Never, don't ever again. You never, ever do again. Done with it.
Or did
Is that
she say
recent?
this?
That's right.
Is that recent? Oh, I want this to be
Is
me.
that what she said? Hold
Hey
on.
man, did you know that cheese is
Did you
actually
say
like a
this?
mineral and they have to mine it? No, why are your pants on fire?
Oh, come on, Mary. Would
Did
you
she say this?
please play Smiley and Candace for me?
Wait.
Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
Oh my God.
Sneaky snake. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snake.
That's
Did she
gross.
say any of those things to you? That's gross, and you want me to play Candace calling Smiley
Oh, that was hilarious. That's hilarious.
you think you okay?
Run your
Right.
dick liquor.
You asked me for it. I'm gonna apply. I can't help it. You know, I tried to get along with Brownie. She didn't want to get along with me. She didn't like me. Told me burn the American flag. So
Who
we
told you
can't-
that?
Smiley. Brownie. I call her Brownie.
Oh my God. I know. Wonder how
Oh.
she ever got that. Well, her last name's, yeah.
Let me find
I
it.
think it'd be
have it.
like the opposite of Smiley.
I
think that's
have it. Let me see if it's this one. Gotta be this one.
She said something months back, and I'm
Gonna run your liquor
That's what she said.
all the time. You ain't gonna run your dick liquor all the time. You
There you go.
Thank
That's
you.
a present. You're welcome. I love this. I got them all set up where they'll play one right after the other one. That is the coolest thing.
I love that
yeah.
one. Candace giving her what for? I was cheering her on.
Yeah, she was pissed. She
I know,
was
it
pissed.
was hilarious. Oh yeah, she got a rise out of her, didn't she?
Yep, she did. She absolutely did. So, let's just play them all one more time. Why not? We'll just go down the line.
That you're hating now 'cause you're not that girl, but you can't be found. I heard you're not telling the truth. Yes, you're stalking me. but I don't fuck with you. Bitch, why you spreading lies? Yes, I used to be an ass. You're not worth my time. Haters will hate, so go and keep on lying. You can throw your shade. Oh yes, keep trying and know your place. Or keep on oversight and do you. But I'm not over.
I love it.
You can spread those lies, bitch, gon' do you. You ain't nothing in my life, it's true. But keep obsessing,
Couple of
God
Ziggy,
hate
Ziggy.
how you heard what I say. I do not give a fuck, we both know that you're a fan.
I'm calling him right now. Why are you mad at me?
Because these are all my favorites.
Never, don't ever again. You hear me? Then never,
This is Molly fighting with
ever do
Justin.
again. Done with it.
Done with it.
Guess what? You're a bitch.
Hey man, did you know that cheese is actually like a mineral and they have to mine it? No, liar, pants on fire!
Shut your bitch ass up!
Snag.
That
I'm a
is hilarious.
snag. I'm a snag.
This is everybody's
I'm a
favorite right here.
snag. I'm a slithery little sneaky snag. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snag.
I'll tell you, there were this is cute. Watch this. This is really cute.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Come on in, Tucker. No, come on. What's up? You want to play?
No, it's just my little brother has been annoying me, so can I move in with you? I have all my stuff.
You're gonna move in with me?
Yeah, I wanted to.
You got rent money?
What?
You got money for rent? Then you know there's gonna be a lot of work here, right? Do work. You all right with that?
Yeah, I love doing chores.
Okay.
Can
Lot
you
of
help
chores.
me get my stuff?
No, I'm not gonna help you. You gotta do it yourself.
The little boy wants to move in
Free
with the
cookie
neighbor.
for life.
That is cute. The neighbor tells him, nope, you're going to pay rent? Go get your own stuff. Oh, Lord. You never know what I have in my little archive of secrets there.
I can see that.
Yep. All my favorite. Hey, Christine Klockner.
We're going
All
on
right,
6
you guys.
hours here.
That's what I'm saying. I got to get my butt off here. My ass is sore from sitting in this chair. I was going to do a name that tune tonight, but I'm going to do it tomorrow because I've been on here way too long. Way too long. And see, I only did this for you girls because I've been saying I'm not doing no more than 2 hours. But I think that we had very good conversation. I think we covered a lot, went over a lot of different things. And I'm glad you guys came up because it was a lot of fun having you guys up here too. So
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, me
well,
too.
you guys are welcome over here. I don't care what anybody says about you. I don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes that somebody is you because I came in here once and I heard you. I heard you going after me and I quickly left the room.
It's just me. I'm a bitch. I'm crude ass. I'll have to change my name. Rename calm. Crude ass bitch. Yeah, I did. I felt kind of bad when they were like, "We're scared of you because we might come in your shed and you may dog us and throw us out." I was like, "What'd you do to me? Did you do something I'm gonna find out about later?" Because I will throw you out. I don't forget what people do to me.
Uh-oh, a serious question?
Yes.
Hey, bring it. What is
Alright.
it?
Getting serious in the last 15 minutes.
You want to know if Mary's house is a 1-story or a 2-story?
It's a 1-story. I mean, if you ask the right questions, I want y'all to go to my wish list, and you don't have to pick anything out. You can send me anything you want. I just don't like things that are a certain shape and plastic that take batteries. I'm not a good person to, I let the batteries die down. They don't get charged. I don't, for real. What is the deal with lip lock? Oh, no, you did not ask that question.
Lip Lock loves Ziggy, and she loves Fred. And
Yes.
she said, I have a screenshot of it. Fred has never changed his story from the very beginning.
What?
Yep, I got it. I got the receipts.
Well, maybe we need to send her some hearing aids. Maybe she needs some hearing aids. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Maybe, Nikki, maybe.
Who knows? Who knows what that woman's doing? I don't keep up with her for real. I really don't. I don't pay her no mind. I guess for some reason she thinks that I said she was the Stacy Slay fake fed or what the fuck ever, and
oh yeah,
I'm like, you want to wear that title, girl? You're choosing that on your own because I am not giving it to you. So, I mean, what's it? I mean, that's fucking ridiculous shit. It is. It's just fucking ridiculous. But sometimes people want attention and they'll go anywhere to get it and they'll say weird shit.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. That might have been a make me important in the Summer Wells case again. Somebody saying I'm the fake fed, so everybody starts showing me attention and asking me things. I don't know what that was, but didn't work out real well. Sorry to tell her. So absolutely no idea what that woman is doing. So
I don't know, somewhere I do not go.
She was in a Discord and got doxxed. Her conversation got doxxed.
That is what happens in a Discord.
That is definitely what happens in a Discord.
That is all a Discord is for. Everybody in Discord is screenshotting and video chatting everything. Everything.
Yep.
And then, somebody turns on everything you've ever said and did and were.
Yeah.
That is absolutely.
It's all over social media.
Yep, it's crazy.
No, never going to Discord.
Here, I got something I'm going to show you because this is the absolute truth.
Is it from somebody's Discord?
No. I've not ever been. Nobody has ever invited me to a Discord. I'm really upset about that.
My God.
What's wrong with me that you guys don't want me in your Discord? For real.
You got to be a member.
Okay.
You have to be in the cool crowd, Mayor.
Okay, well, I am in the cool crowd because this right here is my buddy. So, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta share it. Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
My boy here.
Like you. They team up with another fuckface who doesn't like you, and then before you know it, there's a big group of hating fuckfaces.
Yes.
They don't even like each other.
Did you hear that?
Yes, and I think I saw that somewhere else, a longer version of that.
Me too.
That is very true.
It's exactly right. It is.
I do. Yep.
Everybody's just in there gathering intel on everybody else. That's the whole purpose of it.
Well, I mean, I don't care. If anybody wants to ask me anything, they can ask me. I ain't lying about it. I don't have a criminal record. I owe bills. If you want to help me pay those, I might let you give me some advice. I don't think I'll take it, but I'll let you pay my bills. I owe the IRS. Feel free to get a hold of me. I will let you know the amount, and you can pay that for me. And, you know, all things will be good in the hood. So, I mean, people do. They want to ask you about, well, this is what I say too. You know, now, as far as my house and stuff, I didn't put that out there. So somebody else put that out there for whatever reason because they're fucking weirdos. But, you know, the thing about it is, if you don't want people to know about your personal life so they can use it against you, then you got to be careful what you put out on the YouTube streets for real. And people hate bond. So if you think that you're good friends with somebody and all of a sudden they're going to somebody who doesn't like you and telling them all your whole conversations, I guess I would chalk that up to maybe they wasn't your friends to start with. So
yeah,
that's the way I feel about that, for real.
I keep my circle very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is really, really small.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very small.
Mine is, less than 4.
Less than 4. Well, you're higher than mine. For real. For real.
I think people just want a place to chat, whether it's about summer or just relevant things in the case. Yeah, they just want somewhere to just enjoy what's being said and be able to talk and have a good time, get some facts, just like we did tonight. But that's what people want.
We did good tonight.
Yeah, well, and this is like in my chat, you don't have to agree with me, you know. I always say all opinions are welcome.
I'll throw your
Just be respectful. So what?
I said, you said people can say what they want in their chat. In my chat, they don't have to agree with me. But if they don't, I'll throw their asses out.
Like give them the steel-toed boot.
Give them the steel-toed boot.
And then I'll call them a whole bunch of 4-letter words and say, praise the Lord. There you go. There you go.
I usually say something and then I go, oh my God, I'm going to hell for that. I'm going to hell for that one.
There's a channel there's a channel that is just disgusting. I mean, just vile. And I was telling a friend, I said, I'm in there listening for something. I had a purpose for being there. And I said, as I'm listening to this, I'm thinking, I'm going to hell for even listening to this. And then it got deleted. I mean, they took the channel.
Come on, you watch Jelly Roll and Bunny showing how to put things up.
How to make a fifi.
Yeah, how to make a fifi. I mean, damn, girl. Don't act like things bother you very much. I mean, for real.
Lisa's a freak.
At least I'm not rude as fuck.
I'm gonna end up getting a name for myself around here.
We're all gonna suffer for this.
I'll say extra prayers in the morning. It's Sunday.
Maybe it was a troll. That was actually shocking. Out of all people to say something like that, that was just very strange. Very strange. So funny.
That was Bertie. Why did you say that? That was really strange.
Because she's laid back and quiet and soft spoken, and you know, I would never expect her. Never.
She told your ass her. She's so quiet and sit back, don't say nothing. She's like, you're rude, lady.
Well, hey, the good part is Flies found out she wasn't talking to her, right? That would have been sad. Well, how long until you think Ziggy goes live about us?
Never.
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 Really?
No.
She never went live about anything that I've ever said.
Mm-mm.
She's talked about me. It's funny because a couple of things I posted on my community page, and I can't remember what it was, but I'm in the middle. I just put out the facts, and she liked whatever I said, so she shared 2 of my posts in a row. Oh, Lisa's really putting out some good stuff lately, and on and on about how great I was, and then I put out something she didn't like. She's talking about me on her live, how terrible I was, and didn't know what the hell I was talking about. And
they say that Fred is really Ziggy, so it might have been Ziggy who came into my chat. I don't know. I thought it was really weird and wasn't sure why he, she, them, us, they were here. But yeah, it was really, really strange, and I'm like, you've never been in my chat before, so
she was in Holler Girls, one of Holler Girls' chats, on both of her accounts, and Fred was in there talking, but Ziggy was in there under Ziggy Hill and under Empress Ziggy, commenting with both of them.
Yeah, yeah, I know people who can go have a lot of different accounts, and they can be anywhere they want to, 3 or 4 devices at a time.
Yeah, but how can you how can you chat with yourself on all of them at the same time?
Is she copy and pasting?
No. She was a chatting.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. I love over on Facebook when we were following the Sophie Long case. And, everybody over there, it was kind of like a Facebook Discord. I mean, everybody was fighting to break it up and making secret groups and all this kind of stuff. And one person said something to me, and I went to reply, and it was gone. And then the exact same comment up under a different name. I go, got ya. They forgot what account they were using. And then they had to delete it and come back with
That is hilarious. That is funny. That is funny. All right, I'm at 6 hours. I'm throwing you off.
Okay. Bye, everyone. Thanks, Mary.
Bye, Lisa. Thank you, Kirst. I appreciate you. And
thank you.
You're welcome to come talk to me whenever you want.
Appreciate it.
All right, girl, hang tight. All right. I'm getting off here. We've been on here 6 hours, and yeah, my little tush is getting sore because it's little and it don't have a lot of meat on it. Maybe I need what is it called? A BBL. All right, you all take up a fund for me to get a BBL, and I'll get a BBL for real. One thing I am getting ready to do is do my hair because I've got gray in it, and that's from being on YouTube. So I definitely want to, change up my look and stuff. I'm feeling kind of old here, people. So thank you, mods. Thank you, Poppy and Wee and Flies. I think H. Davis popped in earlier. Thank you, H. I appreciate you. Thank you, subs. Thank you for gifting the memberships. And TT, thank you so much for the super chat. And Jackie gifted 10 memberships. Cutie Pie gifted 5. Be the Bean super sticker $4.99. And Xena with Fire, it has been a member for 5 months. And I want to thank you guys for that. It means a lot to me when you do gift memberships because that helps me a lot. It really does. So even though I'm not sure if this kind of started out as a, fun little thing. I'm glad that we could have some laughs and be able just to have a good conversation. So thank you guys again. I appreciate you. Lisa, I promise I'll try to be better and be nicer. Okay. I promise. I don't know. Okay. I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. Let me do my peace out. Peace out, you guys. Thank you so much.